All right, and welcome to anybody who's out there looking at things. We are here at the Battle of Borodino, aka the Battle of Moscow 1812. And we are wrapping up the 740 turn. Those of you that were with us last week, we had a long session because one of the Russian players was absent. And so we got through the French movement and the Russian movement, and we didn't get into all of the little sub ones that we usually have, like the leader and regroup and artillery phase. So we'll probably be doing those today before we launch into the 8 o'clock turn. Here's the situation up on the French left. There's a group of light cavalry over here. And of course, opposite them, we've got the French have got a group of light cavalry, as well as some heavy cavalry that had come up. We've got Eugene's army of Italy here, and mostly done a good job of smashing and pushing back elements of the Russian divisions that were here, including the 7th Division, which got pretty badly mauled. There's still a little bit of combat here, but it looks like Borodino itself has fallen to the French. There's a few units that are left here on this side that are Russian. They're probably going to get taken next turn. And then it'll be a challenge getting across the Kalacha and attacking up here on the heights. Meanwhile, down here in the Kaminsky Woods, we've had some combat as these two divisions of the 1st Corps have engaged with some of the Russian skirmishers that were stationed out in this part of the forest, basically clearing them out of the way so that way we can then stage some kind of action or attack on the Great Redoubt as the battle develops. Last turn, the French had conducted a number of charges in and around the Bagration fleches, and then those had led to an attack on the first Bagration fletch here, which was captured by elements of Marshal Ney's corps. And meanwhile, elements of Marshal Davout's corps here, under, I think this is Desai's division, are coming up and making their way to attack the last two fletches. There's not a whole lot in this part of the world to slow down the French, so they'll probably be able to achieve those objectives pretty well. And then, of course, starting in the 8 o'clock turn, we'll have reinforcements. Poniatowski's Polish corps will start coming up the Smolensk Road on its way towards Utitsa, and then we'll start to see what kind of action and combat we have happening out here. So that's kind of what's on tap, and the quick recap of what's going on. So without further ado, we'll go back and join our colleagues on Discord, and it looks like in the bigger group, looks like Paul's here, Albert's here, myself, Michael, and Thomas. So we're just missing John. He might be joining us a little late, but this is what you get when you get 6 players trying to do a big, massive game like this every week. So thanks for joining us, and here we go. Hey guys, how are you?
Just fine.
Good. How was your little holiday there, Paul?
It was pretty good. We were visiting one university with my one of my sons, and then we went up to see my daughter at KU for a day before her birthday. So it was a good excursion.
Okay, okay. Well, your colleagues did a fair job with your elements last week. The system that we ended up using was they just had like a 15-minute time frame to move everything. So they had their, they moved their stuff and then they moved yours. So I think for the most part everything went fairly well using that methodology, and we can, use that again when other people are absent on either side of the battlefield. Um, and I we did not go through the entire turn. Um, so I think we're picking it up here with a few chits left in the cup to pull.
Oh, that's right. I totally forgot about that.
Yeah, so I still think we didn't do the regroup. I don't think we did the leader movement.
No, we didn't do anything. We just did the two moves.
Yeah, we just had the two moves. So
That's right.
we've
Right.
got we
Right.
got sort of the other little stuff, the little fiddly bit stuff to finish up before we
Well,
go
it's
into the 8 o'clock turn.
our regroup is quite extensive.
Well, then let's get to it, shall we?
Indeed. Draw away.
Okay, I will draw from the cup,
Uh,
and more Russians and artillery, grand battery stuff.
Cool.
So we drew grand battery stuff first, so we get to shoot. Um, Michael, do you have any grand battery ish things that you want to shoot?
Well, that's a good question. So my grand battery is isn't allowed to fire at things that are in bubbles, or no, the bubbles are all off now.
All the bubbles are off, so everything is
Yeah.
fair game at this point.
yeah, there's some French units out there that look.
Yeah, I was definitely thinking of fragging some of those.
Friendly fire.
Friendly fire. And then, boy, I mean, actually, it's not a super target-rich environment at the moment. I'm just looking to see why am I having trouble making it do anything here.
I mean, there's that heavy
I,
cavalry.
I can't shoot at him. Look at that. It hits just the corner.
Oh,
In other words, it doesn't hit that PGD guy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what were you pointing out?
No, that's exactly what I was looking at. Is
Right.
his cavalry there?
Right. So
Your
he's
favorite
got
target.
ammo. Yeah, I know. They're going to be vaporized before we're done here. So they've all got ammo now. 9 and 6 and 6, and we're at long range on we're at long range on everybody. So 9 and 6 and 6 is 21. Yes, it is.
Yes,
So
it is.
21 to 6. No pluses because he's been pretty beat down. So
Yeah,
we'll just
so
go
you got-
ahead and fire.
Yep, 3-1.
Ho! And wonder why you
13.
bothered.
Well,
All right.
keep rolling through. See if you hit something else. There's a infantry unit back there.
Are you talking about the A1?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Now by this
A1
time,
steak sauce, people.
that's 12 away, so only one of them still at full strength. So it's 9 plus 3 plus 3. So 9 plus 6 is 15, and he's at 6. Is there a 2.5 to 1?
There is a 2.5 to 1. Just roll better than 13.
And it's, I guess, -2 because I got -6 and then +4 for Druo, which obviously didn't matter last time.
Correct.
So -2. Boy, howdy.
So -2. That's going to be a miss.
Yeah. Well, that's
Well, sometimes it works and
disappointing,
sometimes it
but not
doesn't.
surprising. Yeah. I mean, baseball. That's
Yeah.
just how baseball goes. Is there any point in wasting a shot at this guy?
Uh, I mean, he's routed, so he's going to have a better fire defense just because he's in a
Disorder and
bad
everything.
state. But you might as well shoot him up a little bit if you can score a touch on him.
Now refresh my memory. 5 is which range?
His fire defense is 14.
No, I'm sorry. What at range of 5?
That's medium range, so that's going to be the middle number. So that's going to be One of them's 17 plus 6, so you've got 23 to 14, so it's going to be one
So
and a
it's
half
really-
to 1.
1.5 to 1.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, why not?
Hey, ammunition is there to be spent.
Mm-hmm.
So, did your leader have any bonuses?
I don't think he does. I'll double check.
Who did this guy fire on? Okay.
Yeah, so just on
Oh,
the
he-
face of it, it looks like it's a miss.
Yeah.
Well, you get, he's oversized as well, so you get a +2 to the die roll.
+1. He's already taken a hit.
Yeah, but it's. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but even then, I mean, at a 31, at 1.5 to 1, you got to get up to 42.
He does get a +2 though, doesn't he? Isn't that a +2 there in the upper right?
Yeah, but still, then you're too far out. You'd need to
Okay.
you'd need to roll a 42. I mean, you'd have to have to get to a 42 to get a hit on him.
All right.
So-
Well, then I will just decrement a lot of ammunition wasted, and it'll still be a good time. I don't care what anybody says.
There you go. It's very Napoleonic of you. Fire the
Very
guns. Does not matter. Let me take a look down here and see if there's anything I want to do. So
I really appreciated the fireworks display there.
there you go.
We were just trying to get Tolstoy excited about the 1812 overture.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm not going to fire anything. I don't know that I could do anything. No, we might as well. We'll fire these 2 batteries on this southern fletch. So,
Okay.
range of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 14 plus another 7. I got 21. And I think your fire defense is 12.
12. Yep.
So that's going to be 1.5 to 1 with a +4 for Saint-Maurice. 62 becomes a 66. That's definitely a hit. Time to grease another grenadier.
All right. We've lost 3 now. Can't remember what we check on, odd or even.
The grenadiers are checking on even. All your other
Okay.
infantry are checking on odd.
All right. These are grenadiers.
Yeah. Okay, that's it for me. You guys figure out your new target while I mark off my ammunition.
Well,
Yeah. All right. Okay. I have a question. When we had that unfortunate situation, I don't even know how it could possibly have happened, where the cavalry went over the top of Kutatsov,
Yeah.
and his guys routed away. His guys evaporated.
Right.
Yeah. Now, so he had the Grand Battery.
And he's
Now
not
he's-
stacked with any of them.
Now he's not stacked with anybody, so I don't think Grand Battery is active until he gets stacked again.
Yeah. So you're at least that Grand Battery is not active.
Yeah, the other one's fine, I think.
Yeah, that's the other one that's over there. That's with that at the redoubt, right?
yeah, they just don't have a good target.
Okay. Well, we'll rectify that situation shortly. Okay, so if that's the case, then you guys we can go to the next chit.
Okay.
So Paul, why don't you go ahead and pull until we get something exciting.
Oh, there we go.
Either the leader chit.
Leaders. So Russians, you move your leaders first.
We do.
Yeah, you
We
pull
do.
the chit. You pull the
Okay.
chit, so you move your leaders first.
All right. Okay.
So just kind of let us know where you're at generally, and that way we
All
can
right.
kind of watch you.
Okay, I got a list of guys, but let's see. Uh,
Well,
Paul.
I'll go ahead and move
the-
Katex off.
Okay. All right. And I'm gonna move over on the both of the flanks. So anything on the in John's area, I'll move those guys. You move all the other guys. Be sure to move Kututsov, you know, that kind of
Yeah.
thing.
All right.
Okay, and Goldstein, he can go with the cavalry. We'll talk. We'll kind of review later. How they did. Okay, so let's see. Kututsov, okay. First off, you want to go to a separate place, Eric, or something like that, or follow me, or
No,
maybe Tom wants to follow me. Okay, I'm going to go up here to Yermanov. This guy, the aide, who is the head of the division, has to step down and go to the 24th Division. Okay, so I'm going to have him go like he's got 10. So up a steep hex there. Let's see. Well, let's see. There's move 1, 2. Any move there?
yeah, I mean they can move through.
Yeah, they're like cavalry. They're like cavalry, aren't
Yeah,
they?
they can move through, and there's no opportunity fire or anything like that. They don't stop.
I move down there. Okay. All right. Let's see. Next.
I've got this cavalry leader for the 12th Division near, Yazkovo. I'm going to go ahead and move him up the road to rejoin his units. He's got a unit with him that'll stay behind.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Look for my next guy. There he is. Myth, who is a corps leader. He's going to move. Oh no, passive. Okay, no, I'm going to move the aide down here to on top of this guns. Okay. Okay. Württemberg. Way up the river to the 4th Division, the 4th Russian Division. Württemberg. He's going 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Bag off, or whatever his name is. Bag. Here's bag. 25. Okay. And 25. Bag off is up here by R17, I believe. He's going to move to 31, 37. Let's see where that is. Oh, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Back off. 23. That's a little soft. Looking for 4335. Oh, he's down here. All right, 43, 35, back off one. We'll move down to 48, 29. Okay. 48, 29. Okay. So what's a lot? Okay, Mr. Osloff. All right, 37 kids. Increased. And I'm moving over to the fleches.
Okay.
We got Mr. Sound Priest here by himself, and he's going to move into this fletch. Goldstein. Move 5 hexes. Oh, already moved the leader over there, I guess.
I'm sorry, what do you need now?
I can see this guy in Goldstein and north of Simonovsky. He is a good cavalry leader, so move him wherever you want to, but he hasn't been moved yet. He's by himself.
That's
He's
Galitzin.
He's got a
Galitzin. Galitzin.
Goldstein 5.
Yeah.
He's a good cavalry leader. I was going to move him up to Browley, that guy on the road, but you've already put somebody on there.
Yeah, I put the corps leader over.
Yeah. So this guy could go down to be with the unit and really make it. He's got a +5, so. Okay. For the Cossacks. Yeah. Now I'm headed to the Cossacks.
Only so many cavalry units left to put the guy on.
Okay. So 1.
You're welcome.
2, 3,
Yeah.
7.
Horse wasn't on the menu.
It is now.
Okay, moved one of the Cossack leaders. Now I'll move another one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, I guess. All right, and Capsovich. Hold on. Got one more guy who I Capsovich. I guess we can move.
I think Gullitzin will go join the cuirassier near the Great Redoubt. If I can get him over there.
Seven.
Yeah, he'll get there.
Okay, let's see. Eight. All right. Okay. I think cannot. Are everybody waiting on me?
Yeah, we're
I'm
just
trying
waiting
to
for
get
you to finish your leader move so we can do ours.
All right, I got one leader left to do. I'm trying to find him. He's seventh division leader. Should be able to find him. Seventh. Yeah, okay. So now, can't find him though.
7th Division was the one that got scattered.
Yeah, I'm trying to, I didn't mark down his location when I was on my sheet.
So they've got black and purple bands.
This is the leader. I think he was in this gaggle across the river, but now I don't see him. Oh, I see where he is. Okay. So he's there with the, okay. So what I want to do is move him. Oops, what's going on there? I want those guys to move. All right, so cap.
I'll move this one unit leader off of the out of command unit.
Okay, now. All right.
Okay.
Okay, I think I've gotten everybody.
Go French.
All right. Have you guys got any leaders to move around?
I already did one.
Okay. I didn't really have anybody. Everybody's more or less where they need to be. So.
Yeah, everybody that I want to move has already moved, so.
Except for Napoleon. Got to move him.
Right. I'll make a note.
Yep. Okay. Good. Then we can go to the cup.
we even have anything? I guess regroup is left.
Yeah, regroup, and there's no reinforcements, so
Yeah.
reinforcements, nothing.
Guess this is just proof it's in there, huh?
Yep,
There it is.
there we go.
All right, we'll wait for you to go.
Okay, I'm just regrouping the guard artillery. So you guys got anybody to regroup? Tom, Michael,
I do.
you're all groupied. Okay,
Actually,
Ruski.
I was just wondering, the Portuguese Legion over here
Yes.
in the Kaminsky Wood, he's a long way from home, and he's been out of command for a while. Should I regroup him over to the east?
Yeah, I mean, he's right now he can't do anything. He's kind of stuck there.
Exactly.
Yeah, so I would say, have him move towards his leader. He's with the 10th,
Right.
and the
he's
10th
over
is
by the
all the way
Bagration
over there at
Fletch.
the Bagration Fletches. So he
Right.
can move along 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and he's got to stop once he gets within. So he'd be there just kind of in front of your skirmishers, I guess. He'd have to stop because these two cavalry out here are French cavalry, so he can move past them, just kind of south of them, on his way there, and he would get right to that hex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Good. Thank you.
Good. Did everybody get the upgraded version of Vassal so we can make the little
Yeah.
pulsing sign?
And how are you doing that? Are you just double clicking on it?
No, you press the Alt key and then
Mm.
the left mouse button. So while you're holding the Alt key down, you press the left mouse button and it
Okay.
makes the little red flashy thing.
Perfect.
I'm gonna have to download that. I haven't done that yet.
It's pretty handy just so that we can help find stuff better.
That's right.
Yeah. So when you
Yeah,
say,
it really helps.
hey, it's over here, and then you have that little red flashy thing, it's kind of handy.
Right.
So,
Yeah. Oh, it's by RC4. Oh, yeah, sure, thanks.
that's...
I can't remember where that is.
Really? You haven't memorized all the Russian starting positions,
I feel
Michael?
bad. I really do, but I actually don't have a copy of the game, so I don't think I remember.
Okay. All right. Unless anybody else has got anything else to do, I guess the Russians, you guys can move, do all of your massive...
Yeah, this will be quite a slog.
It's okay. I'm going to go get a glass of wine.
Okay, I'm going to start. I mean, if anybody wants to watch, otherwise, you know how I cheat. So,
Oh,
you tits the forest. Okay, that's where I'm going to start, and I'll start with the 41st. Still, the 31st.
I know who you
On.
mean.
The Moscow Detachment.
Oh, yes, the Moscow Militia. A force to be reckoned with. Yeah, no, I was not watching Doctor Who, Michael. That's my ringtone on my cell phone.
Okay.
So
As long as you got an explanation.
I do. Well, I run a small business, so I always have to continue to do stuff. What's going on
Take
here
the
with the
calls,
live
no
stream?
matter what.
Exactly.
Okay. Makes sense to me.
Coach Eric.
Yes.
I'm going to start moving this one out of command, Cuirassier, which I think was one time at the Fleches. He's rallied, so I'm going to move him up.
All right. Pete is saying our voice volume is a bit low. I did turn it down since we had voice volumes on the other side. Can you post to the Discord server invite? Yes, I'll do that. How come the hex numbers are displaying in the text buffer as units move, but none of the Bataille games have printed hex IDs? So, yeah, for Vassal, Stigler, they have put hex numbers in because when you do play by email, it's going to then dictate where things end up, where things start and where things end. So that's why they have the hex numbers in Vassal that you don't have on everything else. All right. So we have 7 people watching, which is good. That's not bad. We started off with hardly anybody. Good. And the sound is good. Thank you, Pete.
I think I figured out the story with the Jaegers behind the Great Redoubt. They're actually right next to their leader, literally the next hex over.
Yeah, well, but he's 3rd Brigade. Is that?
Yeah, I was just looking at your order of battle, and he is J2, and J2 is on the same line with Beastrom, who is the LG3. I appreciate that there's no way you could possibly know that by looking.
Oh,
I guess they're both. Well, no, you really can't tell, can you?
Usually there's a number on the unit,
right?
But the unit, yeah.
Anyway, he's not out of command anymore.
Well, okay, so I'll remove that marker.
64.
You're welcome. I got curious.
I'm sure a Jaeger is going to make all the difference in the world.
That's going to be my guess too.
Okay.
A Jaeger might, but a Jägermeister will make all the difference.
Definitely.
Yeah. If we should play sometime when we get together for it, we should just have Grand Battery versus Grand Battery, and every hit that lands, we all take a shot.
Take a drink.
Exactly. And then we'll see what happens, Grand Battery versus Grand Battery.
And then we're all in bed by 8 o'clock.
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay. There's the 64, 51, 70, 56. Okay. Let's see. 64.
Oops. Okay. I'm moving some of these out of command units out that were by the leader. I don't know where.
Oh, who is that?
This is the 27th.
Yeah, let me move to 27th there.
Well, no, that's where he just got to that spot.
Okay, that's as far as he can go. That's 63.45, right? Yeah, our 63.
62.50.
That's as far as he can go? Okay.
Yeah, 62.51, yeah.
Do something with this guy. This guy is part of. Oh, he's part of the 3rd Corps over here. So he started right there. I think I moved him over this way somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And this guy with 12th Division is going to move up as well. He's retired.
Oh, you can move all those 5th Corps guys. All the 5th Corps, including all those four 8s. All those 4 8s that are back there. The light cavalry, the course artillery that's back there.
Oh, yeah. Hang on a minute.
And even the 8, even these 18 8s can move down towards the leaders.
Where are the 5th Corps guys?
Well, 5th Corps is the life guards.
Yeah.
And that's the big 18 8s.
Oh, those 18.
If you're happy with those guys, or if you're happy with if you're happy, we got to get I want this 4-8 division to come down. If it's over to Simonovsky, onto the right side of Simonovsky. Okay. Yeah, let's see.
Okay. All right. So I'll move those 18-8s. So I see their. This is their leader. Let's look at the org chart.
56, 48. Where the hell is this guy?
One of them's just, actually, it looks like most of them are just there, just north of Semyonovsky.
That's what I was just wanting to verify that.
With the 5th Corps leader, it looks like.
Yeah.
With the exception of Bistrom,
who is behind the 18-8s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the 18-8s don't belong to his division, so all 4 of them should be able to move southeast a little bit till they get close enough.
See, but I was still wondering about that one Jaeger, because that was by Bistrom, because there was a leader with a 2 there in that stack near Moscowa.
Yeah, but that's a different division. If you look at your org chart, you'll see there's a pair of 18-8s that are not broken down.
I'm gonna have to get the paperwork chart out, because when I click on it, I can't scroll up on it.
Weird.
Yeah, it's weird.
Well, anyway, take my word for it, because the 3rd Brigade is all the 9 movement units, and that's Bistrom.
I'll at least get these big guys down here. They're in command range there.
More importantly, they'll be in artillery range.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, that's what we have to look forward to.
More ricochets.
Paul?
So you got, yeah, I'm here.
What about these Karath dragoons up in Kryaskovo, the 12-12? Did you move them?
Kryaskovo. Oh,
They have not moved.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll move. Okay, they're yours, so.
Eric
gonna
can just
move
tell they got a little dust on them.
You might want to move them before I bring this big.
No, I just remember seeing them there.
15 down.
I just remember seeing them there at the beginning of the turn, so I knew that they hadn't moved.
yeah, I moved their leader, so it's a fortunate combination. I'll
Yeah.
just check down slope, and I'll go from there.
I'm going to move these.
Downslope is +2 for Cav.
+2, so it's going to take them 3 to get on the trail. All right.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, great. Now I got a traffic jam.
Brush is 4.
Okay, so you'll get 1 space into the brush, and he's done.
So that's 736. He he has to be in column, not in line.
Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let me move that guy back. He started here, right?
Yeah.
Oh, he did.
So,
He wasn't. Oh, is he there? Oh, you're right. You get a.
well,
You would get a.
he-
Is he there? Oh, that's where he started, right?
yeah.
That's. I may not want to move him there. So let's
He
see this
can't.
guy.
But you can only, during the regroup phase, you can only be in column if you're infantry.
Oh, okay.
Well, and during the regroup, you can't, if you're in an enemy ZOC, you can't
Yeah.
leave it.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
Yeah, and you can't move into one either. So
Oh, you can't move in.
you can't move into one either. No.
Can
Right.
cavalry leave the zone of control?
Nope.
No. Okay.
Yeah. So during the regroup, it kind of limits. It's the idea is you're heading back towards your leader and not putting yourself in harm's way.
So the hussars are stuck in front of that infantry unit that they charged.
Okay, I got a question, Paul. You remember we talked about this battery down here in Borodino?
Yes.
Weren't we going to try and change spacing? But I don't remember what the rationale was.
Well, I think we can't do it if he's out of command.
Okay, he's now in command though.
Well,
Oh,
isn't command determined at the beginning of the turn, though?
sometimes I don't know.
What's
Well,
what's the question?
The question is, can that battery change spacing?
Change facing. So the one that's in that fletch there.
In Borodino itself.
Oh, in Borodino. Okay.
There's the one that's next to the two squares that's facing towards the tired cavalry.
Okay. So was it part of a move? So you're saying that earlier that particular division was not part of a move?
That's incorrect. They were part of the move because John debated on what to do with them.
Yeah. So if they're part of a move, they can't do anything during the regroup phase.
But how could the 24th? Their leader was. Oh, I see. It's possible that their leader got killed last turn.
Because the Russians drew first.
Oh.
So they were part of a move during the Russian phase. Then during the French phase or whatever, their leader got shot off his horse. So yeah, so they can't do anything this turn.
All right, I got to move these other guys. I just moved back to the 24th because they also were part of that, and I got to move these guys back. And I don't remember if they were in line or column. I guess they're in column.
Everybody's in column.
All right, so none of that. Then let me bring these.
There's two infantry regiments in the gully next to Semenovskoye. I'm going to go ahead and change their facing to line. Well, I guess change their. I can't change facing. I can just change face. Is that right? Yeah. Okay. I'll forget it then. I'll wait. They're fine the way they are for now.
Yeah, and so just for clarification, guys, during the regroup chit, units which are not part of a move and are not in an enemy's zone of influence but are in command may change the stacking order within their hex and its aggregate facing. But you can't change formation. You can't go from column to line and vice versa during the regroup. You can only change your facing, for example.
Right, I realized that after I'd started to think about
Hey,
it.
Paul, do you want to take care of catching the 11th, the 4th division, and the 17th division, or any two of those?
Okay, let's see. You said the 11th?
The 11th is first, and then you're going up the road there. 17th is next.
All right. I'll get the 11th and 17th.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. 10. 11. 12. So that's 12 to there for that hussar. And I'm gonna bring. I have enough to. I don't quite have enough to bring him into. Okay, I have quite enough to bring that big unit in. Oops. Need to bring those guys. Come on. Steak.
All right.
Steak there. Okay. Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
See, have you moved the 17th?
I'm moving the 11th right now. I'm almost done with it.
Oh, okay.
There's the 17th. Okay, there's the 17th. So I'll move the 17th next.
All right, guys. It looks like we got them right where we want them. They've opened up their entire right wing. It's time for us to come sweeping around. Catch them there. Look at all those empty fletches. Whew.
Help yourself.
Well, it's either that or we got to fight the Moscow militia. So I mean, it seems
Oh,
clear.
you know, I think
I
we,
mean,
I
I
think
may be the bravest of the brave, but
we
still.
have to, we have to be sipping, I think, Moscow mules while we fight the Moscow militia.
Lord knows they've been.
Yeah, yeah, they've been riding those Moscow mules, and we'll be eating them in a few months
If we're lucky.
if we're lucky. That's our protein.
Who's that guy?
Okay, 11th and 17th are all kedged up.
All right, I did the 4th. All right. Okay, let's see what's left. Seven. Okay. Oh, okay. Did this guy move or not? He started with T 7th SI. Started in 55. Okay, he already moved. Oh.
So these Cossacks up north of Borodino, one of them was under this PGD marker. Now there's nobody under this PGD.
It's a little odd.
No, when I looked at it, nobody was under there.
Maybe it just got dragged to the side then.
I think it was just a PGD that was sitting there, you know, or a marker. There were two of them that were in like 1532, and those guys have moved. Those are the two guys that are in the back there. Both lost one. Okay, let's see this. Moscow. Jaggers 56. Boy, it's so confusing, these Russians. Oh yeah, we still haven't moved the 5th Corps. I'm gonna move them, Paul.
Which 5th Corps?
The 4/8s up here.
Oh, I missed those. Where are they?
I think they're in the woods.
The guys in the woods.
It costs 2 for them to move through the brush.
Oh, let's see. They were on the. Okay. Oh, let's see. I'm moving. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 1, 2. Oh, and this guy up here, he can edge. Paul, did you catch this 18-9 that's way back here?
I lost track of you. Where are you?
Oh, R1A. I don't think you did you? Lifeguard guy, big one.
No,
Yeah,
I don't
my
think
kids-
he's. I don't think he's moved.
I probably haven't.
No,
There
you
you go.
can't.
No, he can't go that
Can't
far.
go
His
that far.
leader is right there.
Right there. Yeah, he's got to
Oh, yeah.
stay back 3 hexes.
Okay. I was trying to find a leader.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, that, okay, right there. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, I think we're just about done. Believe it or not, takes forever. Sometime we'll have all these guys in position and in command, but boy, they sure started out screwed up.
Well,
Okay,
that was Napoleon's
All right.
plan.
I'll probably find some grievous error, but that's that's part of the game.
Okay, so that looks like it. Have we done our regroup, guys? Yeah, we did our regroup movement.
Oh, I got a question.
Yeah.
Okay, so these cab that are they cannot move because they're in your, what about the one, oh, he's in the zone too. Okay. So those guys can't move. Okay, all right, no question.
Okay. Cool. Let's turn the clock forward. It is now the 8 o'clock turn, and it's time for a new command phase. So, we ready to have a powwow in our separate rooms?
Suppose so.
Okay, I'll see you guys in the French headquarters.
Well, are we going to roll for the random event?
Oh yeah, we got to do that first, don't we? All right. So let's see. Michael, your turn to roll for the French random.
All right.
31. Let's see what that does.
Napoleon in command.
So we just get 1 point. Everything's pretty much the usual. Okay. We get a point for Napoleon.
You want me to roll out?
Yeah, you could. I rolled last time and failed miserably.
Well, I've already failed miserably, so okay. Yeah.
41.
Ah, wonderful, Paul. We get the two reserve. We get at least one reserve battery. Let's see.
We do?
No. 41 says counterattack. The
Oh.
Russians decide it's time for a counterattack. The army commanders may each create a single corps size move. 2 command points received at the combined army level.
Okay, we had to roll a 54. Boy, I'll tell you what, that's a real problem in this scenario compared to the other fleches scenario, because you have to roll really well to get either one of these 2 reserve batteries unleashed. I think it's probably too hard.
Yeah. Now, I don't know that you guys will be able to use this because you'd have to have your corps commanders activated to form a corps-sized move. And I don't think any of your corps commanders are active. So, I don't see any activated markers on them. So,
Yeah.
Okay.
Problem.
but, okay, good. Let's go to our separate headquarters then.
Well, wait a minute. Do we still get the 2 command
You
points
still
or
get the
not?
2 command points, yeah, but you can't, if you had a corps commander that was activated, within range of Barclay or Bagration, you could have then, with one single move, gotten the entire corps to activate or to do stuff.
Right.
So.
Yeah. Not like we've kept everybody really organized here.
Yeah. It's par for the course. All right. Here we go. All right, gentlemen, how are you? Good. Okay, so what all do we need to do? Tom, you've got your usual 3. Is that going to be enough?
Yep. Hopefully I can come close
Okay. All right. That sounds good. Yeah, it doesn't look. I mean, he's got all that Cossack stuff coming, but that's mostly garbage. So you should be fine holding off there. Um, all right, and so that's 3 moves of our 8 moves. Um, I'll take one for Davu's Corps. And I'll take one for the 1st Division of the 1st Corps. That's Moran's division.
Where are they?
They're over there by the Kalachau.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
That's right.
that group of guys
kind of
that are over there. Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, obviously, Nay needs one, and I need to get my command unscrambled.
6.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 6. I can use one for this battery, this grand battery. I'm going to try to limber this stuff up and move it. Lauriston's battery.
Okay.
So I'll take one for that.
All right. 7.
Yep. So, Michael, do you want to take one of the cavalry corps and bring it forward?
Yeah, I guess the second, I suppose, is the one that's in best position.
That is, let's see, who is that? Yeah, that's Montbrun, I think.
Montbrun, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, why don't you bring them up to kind of fill the gap there? And what we'll start doing is just kind of bringing batteries forward, bringing troops forward, bring batteries forward, bring troops forward, bring horses up to cover everything, and just kind of do it step by step that way.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. Did you get all those marked off, Tom?
No, I should mark them myself.
Plenty of lights to roll for.
Are skirmishers subject to command rules the same way everybody else is?
Skirmishers, they can move out of zones without having to have um, a leader with them. Hey, did Albert say John was joining or he's running late?
He was thinking that perhaps he was running late,
Okay.
and so may yet be joining.
Well, Michael, have you gotten both of your vaccines yet?
Yeah, actually, that was 2 weeks ago Friday.
Okay, good for you. I've got an
Yeah,
appointment on Tuesday for my first one.
there you go.
So, California, I've had to like sign on to 3 different things to try to get stuff going. And this one, it was just like, if you don't have whatever the right email extension address thing was, they were going to disallow. The computer can't find you. It's the most ridiculous thing in the world. So,
I've not heard a lot of good things about how well organized it was in California.
yeah, it was what we call less than optimal.
Hmm, that's fair.
So,
Yeah, I signed up with 4 different counties health departments around here, and
right.
one of them really had their act together.
Oh, that's
They were
good.
using the Texas Motor Speedway, which obviously was a great place for it because it's just a ton of open space, and they could just set up big tents and have everybody just drive through. You never got out of your car.
Right.
I got both in my left shoulder because I was driving. My wife got both in her right shoulder because she was in the passenger seat. Just bam, bam, bam.
How about you,
Yeah,
Tom? Have
and
you gotten yours?
Yeah, I got my first one on Thursday, past Thursday, and then mid-April I go back for the second one.
Okay. Hey, are you planning on going out to Consim this year?
Yeah, that's the game plan.
Okay.
I keep waiting for registration to open.
Well, I think they were just kind of waiting to see where things are, but at, I'll talk to Jim Soto when I see him tomorrow because I know he's Marshall Enterprise is a sponsor for Consim, so I
Mm-hmm.
know he'd had some back and forth correspondence with John Krantz, and so I think part of it was just kind of sorting out the particulars about um, getting things getting things started or whatnot. So
Yeah, I mean, it's. I mean, I've got the clear to start traveling for work again, and I just don't really see any reason why Consim World would be any more of a risk than being on a plane.
well, I don't know about you, but he'd sent out like
A
a
survey?
survey, like
Yeah,
do you want to wear a mask, not wear a mask, feel comfortable in this space, that space, whatever else. So I'm sure they're trying to work out the kinks
yeah.
with everything.
This is a this is a really hard thing for him. I mean, I'm completely sympathetic with the challenge.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, and Arizona has had not handled things very well. They had some terrible numbers there. Um, So hopefully, a lot of it depends on what's going on in the state. But
Oh,
I
yeah, that's
I would
right. 'Cause
think,
I guess that was what finally was the straw that broke the camel's back last year was when the state just said nope.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
they had kind of mishandled things there in the spring, by not really doing much, and then things got out of control later. So I think the general concept is, well, hopefully by August they'll have things sorted out. I think, as long as most of the people have got their vaccine by then, it should be
Hmm.
good. So yeah, I'm planning on going out. So, well, let's see what's up with our friends. Oh,
Hello, Ruskies.
well, it sounds like they're back. I'm glad we weren't talking about terribly deep secrets there.
Not
Okay.
terrible.
What we do have to do, we have not done, is roll for our light cavalry guys.
Yeah, so go ahead and mark all of your moves first, and then we'll roll for
I
light
think
cavalry.
Paul's got to mark them on the map.
Yeah, we mark them on the map. The French have done that because we are French and we are organized. We are part of an enlightened. We are products of the Enlightenment here. Rousseau, Voltaire, Montesquieu.
Marquis de Sade.
hey,
Paul, are
hey,
you
don't.
taking one? Are you taking the first three? I'll take the second four.
First three and second. What, are you being just on the list straight down?
Yeah. All right.
Where'd the lead of the 23rd go?
Come on, I know where this guy was. Where is he now? Damn it.
Still don't think I'd get as lost in this if it was on the table in front of me, but maybe I'm wrong.
So Al, moo number 6 can't be a moo because there's leaders there, but there's no unit that he's with.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, okay. We'll have to. Yeah, okay. We'll have to reassign that one. Oh yeah.
So that would have been that one division. All right. That's
Okay.
That's the 8th Cavalry Division at the bottom of the list. So
Right. Right. So they're scratched.
Let me grab that one for the one
That moo number 4, you guys can't put on there either because the leader's not stuck for the combat unit.
Number
23rd.
23rd Division.
We are so messed up. Okay.
Yeah, so this is the problem with kedging, guys. Once they get within range of the leader, then you've got to, in the next leader phase, you got to move a leader on top of one of the combat units, and then the next turn you can create a move. So the upside of kedging is that it's free to move stuff across the board. The downside is once you get them there, you've got this delay where you have to kind of get them sorted out.
Free, but it's not cheap.
It's yes.
Okay. So where do you put that one that we had to redeploy?
I put it on. I put it on Second Grenadier.
Oh. Okay. We had second grenadier, so we still got one more to have.
Right.
Somewhere.
So there's the one on the 23rd. So I pulled that one back off. So there's still that one.
Okay. Oh, we got two because the hussars. Let's go down the room again.
Okay.
No, just come on, guys. Let's finish it up here. We've got all our stuff down.
Oh, we have two to figure out where we want to put them.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, we've already put all ours down, so there's no secrets. For better or worse, you have the advantage in that you've seen where we've got our stuff. If we were going to be a real sticklers for it, we'd say, you lost your moves. Better luck next time.
I'll use the 6 for back up here. This cab that's sitting back up here. Okay, so then the 20.
There's no unit with that one either, Al.
Oh.
Let's make an AM an administrative march for maybe the 4th division.
All right.
Okay, but you can't do that because the leader of the 4th Division isn't stacked with any of his units either.
He's kedging, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so. All right, well, go ahead. We got 2 more to use. So let's use it for the, I'm going to use it, how about for the 4-8? Are they within the leaders? Yeah. For the first converged. Okay, I don't think they're close enough to the leader yet. All right, that's not going to work. How about the 12th Corps, 12th Division?
There.
I'll tell you what we could do. The 26th Division could do something. Okay. How about the 26th Division?
I mean, go ahead, Al. If you want to try to designate those, go ahead. I'm losing track of where we are.
Okay, 6. Well, I don't know what number that one had, but I'm going to put.
Okay. Oh, you mean cavalry?
Yeah. No.
Oh, infantry. Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, I got you.
See, I got an idea for what to go over. Okay.
That's fine. I'll go ahead and use them. That's fine. I forgot about those infantry units. That's fine.
Okay. All right, and so now I guess we've got. Okay, we deployed 2. We still have 1 more to go, Paul.
Let's see.
How about you took it? The 23rd did not do anything.
They can't. I'll go ahead and put one on the 12th Division over by Moscowa. I can reposition them. There we go.
I forgot that guy was not.
Right. Okay, so we got light cavalry roll for him.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, let's get that over with.
Man, these Russians are incredibly complicated.
It's not quite as bad as trying to read War and Peace and keep track of everybody's name.
Could I buy a vowel?
Oh, Tom's rolling.
Okay, so let's see. Okay, I'm going to do Kharkov. Which ones are you doing, Paul?
I'm going to take care of the light infantry, or light cavalry that's by the redoubt. Dorakov.
Okay. Oh yeah, and Vasilov. And okay, I'll do the. I think we've already. Let's see. I'll do the Platov.
You rolled for Wolf and Hammerstein?
I haven't rolled for anybody. So those are your guys. My light cavalry is within range of Davout, so they are in command.
Well, I got one of them. Is there a handy moo marker for me?
Let's see. Give me a second here. I will find a move for you. Let's see. French moves. There's a moo marker.
Merci.
There's a couple of them.
Does one of them need to go in the cup?
Well, we'll add them all up. I didn't know if you needed any more.
No, I just needed the one. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, you failed.
Yeah, I failed on mine.
Fails. Okay. Now then.
Oh, that's the show. Okay, I'll roll for this guy too.
Okay, I think that's all for the Cossacks.
So, Tom, how many did you get?
I got 2.
Oh, I got
All right. And Michael got 1.
That's right.
So we should have 11 markers in the cup. You want to take care of that, Tom?
We got them all. We got 1.
Al, I was able to get 1 for mine.
Okay, I got Karpov and I can't. It's Dins. Oh, Karpov. Well, he's way down. Okay. Come on.
Did you get Karpov? Is he a 4?
Yeah. Yes, he is a 4.
Okay.
Come on. I can't get the thing to scroll down to where he is. Damn it. Okay.
No, Karpov is a 2. The guy who's down there by the Smolensk Road? Oh, no, you're right. He is a 4. Why did I have him down? Is there another Karpov on the field?
It's like Smith.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Orlov Dinsanov. Okay, he's with somebody. All right, so you got, we got 2, Paul.
I got 1 and whatever you rolled, yeah.
Okay, I got 1. So we are up to 9. We should be up to 9. And yours should have been number 9.
Oh.
I'll change Korpov to number 9.
Okay. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Okay. I think that's everybody. A couple of guys are not stacked with anybody. They were kedging, so they couldn't do it.
All right, with these markers that you've got in the middle of the battlefield north of the Great Redoubt, are those markers that need to be there, or can we clean up the map a little bit? I see a move 4, a move 5, and an out of command marker. They're north of R26. Okay.
Yeah, we'll just take those out.
Okay.
Get rid of that PGD way up north that was confusing us before.
There's another out of command up there too.
Actually, you've got a road column stuck way up there by the Maslova earthworks.
Yeah,
No unit.
they're lost.
Okay. We're ready to go to the cup, I presume.
I think we need to load the cup from the Russians.
Let's see. Okay, we got.
Once you load it, I don't know how to do it.
Seven, 8. Okay.
One more?
Okay.
So you normally have 4, and then you got
we
5.
normally have 5.
Right,
We
you got
We
Lavrov
normally have 5.
5, and you got 2 more, so that's
So-
7, and then your 2 for the thing. Okay, cool. All right.
I don't have. We got to get
He
one
needs
more
another
down.
move.
Okay. All right. So now.
Good, good, good. All right, shake the cup. Who hasn't drawn from the cup yet?
I haven't.
I drew.
Okay, Albert, go ahead and draw.
Oh boy, I hate this.
It's just a random cup. It's the Russians.
Woohoo!
Woohoo!
All right.
Wait, that would've-
So now, you guys, if you have any charges, you would declare them. And if you don't have any charges, then we'd go to the time movement. We'll give you extra time since John's not here. And, if you guys want to move into a separate breakout room or whatever else, we'll handle that. But first, are there any charges?
Well, I want to. I'm going to go to the take a restroom break first.
Okay.
What are we giving them? 5 extra minutes?
Yeah, that's what we did last time when Paul was absent. So they got 15 minutes to do all of their movement. Paul, do you have any charges on your end of the battlefield?
I wasn't planning on any now.
Okay. That's going to be disappointing to our fans who are looking for charges. Let's see. Audio's off or just me? Pete, yeah, no, the audio was off for a second. Okay. Okay, here we go.
Glad they went first. That gives. We might have a good chance to have back-to-back turns next turn. That would be important.
Yeah, no, that would be handy.
I'm really glad, actually.
I was kind of hoping this turn we'd get something back to back, but oh, c'est la guerre, as we say en français.
All right. So let's see. Paul, do you have any charges?
I said no. I declined for now.
I think all my guys are spent as well. So.
Okay, so are we ready to start the clock?
Just a minute. Okay.
Okay.
All right. I think we're ready.
Okay, so we're giving you guys 15 minutes. so you can get in John's stuff as well. Okay, and we're starting the clock now.
Clock has started.
Albert, do you want to move down into another room, or?
I'm just staying in the lobby right here. It takes time.
Okay, no
And
worries.
that time.
What moo are you moving first?
I'm moving the moo number 7.
Okay. Moo number
I'll go
7.
down
I
to
see 2 moo
6.
number 7s. Moo number 6. Okay.
Salt marker. Okay. All right. Now moving to number 4.
Where's that at?
It's right, no, just to the north of that. Okay. So kind of will go 1.
So that's the 27th Division? Okay.
I'll start moving MU5, which is the 26th Division.
Okay. Okay, now I'm going to move the Karpov.
Okay.
Okay. Now I'm moving the Okay.
So where are you at, Albert?
I'm up around Borodino now.
Oh, okay.
Well, actually,
So do you have a leader to create that stack, Albert? Or are you putting them in
I
square?
am having a leader putting in there.
Oh, okay.
Catch this artillery up to here.
So leaders can't cross the Calacho.
Leaders can't cross the Calacho.
Nope.
Really?
But why? You're kidding.
Well, I'm looking at it. It says Calacha
Oh, they're-
Hexide. Leaders.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
They can't even cross a ford. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
It does not make any sense. I don't understand it.
Well, you do other stuff. I'll look it up in the rules that came with the book. But at least that's what Tom's got down.
Yeah, if I remember right, that's what the chart showed as well. So,
It means I can't cross stream hexsides either. And infantry skirmishers can't either.
Yeah, which doesn't
know,
make any
man.
sense.
None of it makes any sense.
Yeah.
I would just say,
I would
Leaders
just I
can't
would
go
just
up and down slopes if you're going to use that same logic.
I would
Yeah,
just say have them follow whatever the cavalry rule is.
Yeah,
So
I think. I'll
Okay,
go
so
for
we
the
decided
cavalry.
that was foolishness, huh?
well, yeah, it's just a little weird.
That would be very weird.
Yeah, they're deeply religious and they're worried about undoing their baptism or something. Something really complicated.
I think I'll move. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so now that's 4 of them. 27th, the second verse, 24th. Oh. And the, okay. And we got only. All right, so then I'm going to go back to.
So where are you at now, Albert?
Okay, I have moved to 24th. Let's see, I want to look at it one more time. How many minutes?
Tom's keeping track, I presume.
7 minutes left.
7 minutes left. When you got a leader there, Tom, by himself, and I want to move there, I could just brush him aside if I want to, right?
Yeah, I mean, as soon as you move into the hex where the leader is, the leader will displace to the nearest, friendly unit kind of a thing.
Do you need help moving anything, Al? I'm done with all of mine.
Yeah, I'm just, yeah. Okay. Now, I'm going to go look at my fleches again. Disorder.
I'm going to step away for a minute.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, you guys got about 4 minutes. Anything left that you're moving, Albert?
I'm looking at the. I'm just looking at my group here. Hmm. All right.
Right whenever you are, Al.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
So you guys are done?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, it is time for defensive fire. So it looks like there's a fair amount of that for Michael and myself.
Who's running the north up here? I can jump down in a separate room.
I'll do that first, before we do the fletches. We're doing defensive fire, right?
Yeah, defensive fire.
Well, wouldn't it make more sense if I went up there so you could take care of the?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should split things.
You saw what I did, right, Paul? You see we've got all that artillery on the hill there too. Don't forget about it.
Huh. I'll see what I can do. All right.
And we've got a lot of it. Okay. All right. So. Okay, Eric, are you in this room?
I am. I think Michael and I are both here. So we can start. I've got the 4th of the 4th. A 4th of the 108th is going to fire on your exhausted Novgorod cuirassiers. We're down here by the Bagration fleches.
Right.
So those guys are in line. So it's going to be 12 to 6. It's going to be a 2 to 1. So it's going to be a 2 to 1 shot. No pluses, no minuses. 35 at 2 to 1 is a hit on the Novgorod cuirassiers.
Okay.
And you need to make a morale check. And they're happy. All right, then I've got the 85th Regiment's going to fire into the rear of your fletch here. So I've got 8 to 6, 1 to 1, no pluses, no minuses. 23 is a miss. And then before I forget, I've got these. The 30th Regiment over here by the Kaminsky Woods is going to fire on that Hussar unit that's exhausted.
All right.
We'll take a shot there, and that's a miss.
Oh.
Okay. All right, Michael, it's your turn to shoot.
Okay. I guess the 72nd line will fire at the bigger target. He's an 8. Does leader matter?
No, not for
Okay. For fire combat.
not for fire combat.
Okay. All right. So it looks like that's 1-to-1.
Yep. And that's is there a plus? He's a big unit. He's a +2.
Plus 2.
Yep. So that'll be a hit.
Oh yeah, just is.
And
1-to-1.
Yep.
Well, that's right. Yeah.
That's on the 11.
On the 27th.
Yeah, on the 27th Vilna.
Okay. All right.
And a morale check for them.
Okay, the Vilna. Okay, morale check.
And the morale check is separate from the roll to close.
Yeah, but he'll have a -3 on the roll to close because
right,
he took
for
a hit.
Taken that
Yeah.
increment loss. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. The other one, I'm not even sure if I can do. Well, I guess it's 1 to 2.5 because he's only a 4. And the grenadiers are in line, so it's 4 to 9, right?
Yeah, you can still take a shot. It's a long shot.
Yeah, it's 1 to 2.5, but
Yeah.
I guess it don't cost nothing. Nope.
No.
All right. I think those are the only 2.5, right?
Those are the only ones that I'm aware of. Now, I do have some skirmishers that are adjacent to the skirmishers here in the Kaminsky Woods.
Right. Yeah, we ought to do that.
So, yeah. So, over here, Albert. Right.
Okay.
So, I'll fire this first guy. He's got, I think, just 3 increments left. So, it's going to be 9 to whatever skirmishers are in the forest. Probably something 16. So 9 to 16.
Right.
Nope, that's a miss.
The 1-7.
Yeah, that was this
Fair
one
enough.
here. That was this one here. And then this one is also just one thing, and I'll fire on this hex here. So here we go. Nope, that's a miss. And then I can have this guy and part of this guy fire on that guy. So that's going to be 18 to 16. It's a 1-to-1 on that hex. And that's a miss. Okay. That's it for all my shooting.
All right, so I'll start doing offensive fire here.
Yep.
Okay, the first thing we'll do is we'll fire the my 2 27th Division guys, and I think they're a 10, probably a 10. No, they're a 6, and probably another 6. 12.
Yeah.
Right. 2 to 1.
Yeah, 2 to 1. Okay.
Well,
2 to 1 with a +6.
1 with a +6.
I'm sorry. Where's the +6?
Because you've got
You're
15
big.
increments. So
Oh, right. Thank you.
yeah.
Yeah.
Each increment over 9 turns into something
No,
else.
sorry. Just I was not even thinking that.
That's okay. $63. 2 to 1. That's going to be 2 hits. That's a morale check for the.
Wait a minute. Is it really 2 hits?
Yeah, because with the +6, it becomes a 66.
It's a 66, yeah.
And at
Well,
2
it's
to
just
1,
funny.
that's 2 hits. Yeah.
I'm looking at charts from the regs, and there isn't 2 hits on 2 to 1. Just
Oh, well, regs, yeah.
just thought it was.
There
funny.
are in the 5th edition.
Yeah, 5th edition.
Okay. You got a morale check?
Yeah, morale check, and I think he's.
Yeah, they're going to pass.
Yeah, he's better than that. All right.
I didn't roll. I didn't roll anything yet. That was Paul.
Oh,
Oh,
I like that roll. Take that one. That works too.
This is good. All right. Now then we go to the second converged, attacking the sappers.
Sapper.
Sappers. So that's
Yep.
like okay, that's, I'm in the line there. So that's like 12 to
It's a 2-to-1.
Yeah.
2 to 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
That's nothing.
Well, I'm pretty
That's
sure that
nuts.
means some of your muskets blew up in your faces. I think.
Maybe. If you find that rule, tell me. point it
Yeah.
out to me.
I'll take a look.
Yeah.
All right. So that's that.
That's
attack.
that editable.
Then,
That's the editable PDF that you send over, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
We get right to work on that.
Okay. Now. Okay. I think in the fletch that's next to the 14-7, we'll fire out at the 6-7. The first of the 108.
Okay.
That's a French hexide for the fletch.
Okay.
Right.
Sure.
That's a 14. It's a 14.
14 to 9.
Top 14 to 9. So it's 1.5 to 1. And it'll be no pluses or anything on that. Okay.
53.
And
That's a hit.
53. That's a hit.
Yeah.
We go back into the. We'll be at a 9, going back to your 6.
What are you shooting at now?
We're shooting back at the cab behind them.
You don't get ricochet on short range shots. It's only medium and long
yes.
range. Yeah.
Right. Yes, I thought that. I forgot that was 2. Okay, now we'll do the fletch firing on the 14-7.
Sure.
And we've
So
got
that's going to be
artillery leader of special ability in there with the 3
how exciting.
bonus. So 27 to 6 is 27.
That's
to
4 to
6
1.
is 4 to 1. 4 to 1 plus.
You'll have a plus. You'll have a plus
Plus
4 for the
4.
stack, and then a plus 3 for your leader, so plus 7.
Okay, so there we go.
So
Yeah,
that's going to be a
plus 7.
51. So at 4 to 1, that is a single hit.
Only a single hit, huh?
That's
What's
what it
up
looked
to,
like to me.
51.
All right, and I make a
51,
morale check.
52.
Yeah, at 4 to 1, you'd have to get a 54 better to make it 2 hits. So, all right, it's a morale check for me. And 25, I think we're good enough. Yeah, we pass.
All right. Okay, now let's see. I think that's it for me.
Okay, do you want to do the shooting over here of the Jaegers in the Kaminsky Woods?
Oh yes, yeah. Okay. I don't know much about these troops, so let's see which ones. Where's the ones in question?
Over here, these guys here. Right. So
And
you'd
the
have, they'd
Kaminsky
have,
Wood, yeah,
so they'd be 9
Okay.
to whatever,
I
my
see that
fire
there
defense and
is a-
brush,
I see that there's
9 to
only
15.
one thing in question. There is a 9 unit or 7 unit, right?
Yeah.
I just flipped him over.
Yep.
So he's got 3 or 4 in there, let's say.
No, he's
3 and
got
a half.
3. No, because
3
you can
and a
only
half.
have 3 in skirmish fire out. I mean, you
That's
got
right.
more than that, but you can only count 3.
Yeah, only 3.
Yeah. So he'll
that's
have,
3 times 3 is a 9 on
Yep.
your 16 on what's clear.
it's not clear. I'm in the brush.
You're in brush there. All right, down in the ditch.
You can't fire through your rear hex last time I checked. See where you're
Oh, yeah.
facing? Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I see who I'm firing on.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So that's
So it's going to
what's
be
it, 16?
9 to
9 to
15.
16?
9 to 15. Just roll. If it's in the 60s, we'll look it up. If it's not, we'll forget about it. No.
All right. Let's see. I want to make sure Paul has done any of the batteries that we want to do.
Wasn't there another Jaeger in the woods that we needed to deal with?
There is.
Where?
Over here. Right? So you've got another 9 to 15 over here.
Oh. Oh. Okay. 9 to 15.
Yeah. Hey, that looks like a hit. Right? 9 goes into 15. It's a
1 to 2.
Yeah, it's a 1 to 2 shot, and that's a hit on 1 to 2. That's
That
their
his first
second hit. Nope, second hit. So time for a morale check. Morale of 22. Oh, they rolled a 16. They are going to disorder. And where's my disorder marker? There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4. All right.
Okay. Okay, we just got to find out whether Paul's doing any of, who's doing this artillery that still hasn't fired. We've got all the artillery from the Great Redoubt down to the Simonovsky.
Okay.
Let's see. I have a battery back here that, let's see if they can hit anything. I don't think they have a shot at anything. All right, so you want to wait until they come back? Or you want to do these assaults?
Yeah, why don't you do the assaults? If we're done with all the shooting down here, we can at least get that done. There's only 2 of them, so. And I don't think there's any assaults going on over on. So. Is there?
Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I think we'll do the big one first. Or actually, we'll do the small. We'll do the small one first. Okay, so I've got the 5-8 converged, or second converged grenadiers, and their roll to close. You didn't lose anybody.
No.
So I think that they came from, I think they've got adjustment of nothing basically. So they're a pretty good unit. They're an 11. Yeah. I think they're
Holy
automatic.
smokes. Yeah.
They're
Unless there's
automatic.
something negative, yeah.
Yeah. So why don't you check?
All right.
So I've got a question, Albert. Where's their leader?
Their leader is back right behind them, kind of. The leader was up here.
Oh, Voronov.
Yeah, he connected to them by, he had 2 hexes to the first unit, and then everybody was communicating
Okay.
after that.
All right. So I guess I'll just roll. Well,
Yeah,
if he's got a lot of pluses, that may not be enough, does he?
Well, what's
Well, let's
his
see.
morale?
Oh, 15.
Yeah, so he's not immune to. He's not considered elite. He'd have to be a 14 or less to not give a hoot about anything. Um, now, the only question I have is just with the fletches. I don't think since you're attacking through the rear part of the fletch, there's no.
Doesn't
It doesn't matter. It's
seem
just
very
considered
likely.
clear from what I recall.
Yeah.
So, they're just going to disorder and bug out.
That seems actually like what you'd want to do if you happen to be there.
Yeah, I don't think they have any other option to speak of, given the situation.
So, Eric, I went ahead and fired on his soccer since we were there. But I didn't. The Kamalashki Woods, you have all those skirmishers if you haven't fired them yet.
Oh, we've
Yeah,
already
we've got
done the
that.
ones in the woods. Yeah.
All right, now we do the second one. Roll the close for the 11-7 unit.
So
Okay.
so he's got to do his first. So he's got 13
Oh, yeah.
increments, and you've got 10. You've got 17. So it's a 1-to-1. So on the defense, I don't know that there's what the modifiers might be. Let's check here real quick. 1-to-1. It's just straight up. He's just going to roll with whatever his leader adds in.
Well,
So they
he
pass.
had a. And
That's
he lost
enough.
2. He lost 2. Remember that.
Okay, but he rolled a 64. So
Yeah, he's fine.
yeah. So now you've got a -3 for the odds, and then the Vilna has another -3 for
Right.
having taken a hit. So you'll have a -6 for them altogether.
Right. So first I'll do the 7-7. Let's see.
And they just have a -3
Okay.
for the Odessa. So -3, that's going to be 16. So I don't know what theirs is. So they're gonna disorder.
Oh, that's bad. Okay. Disorder.
They got really unnerved by the fact we shot at the other guys.
They felt left out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Look, if we're not important enough to shoot at, we're leaving.
Okay, so they have to go back 4.
They go back 3. Their movement is 7, so they go back half. So usually we round that down.
Oh. 3. Okay. Now the Vilna guys.
Yeah, they got a -6. $41 becomes a 31. They should pass.
All right. So now, unfortunately, they're going to be. Okay, so
Outnumbered.
they're going to be outnumbered now.
So
All right.
just looking at the odds, I presume it's going to be a 1-to-2 attack with a -3 for Michael's leader, for Ledru.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Yep, so go ahead and roll the dice, subtract 3, and we see what we get.
Okay.
34 -3 is going to be a 31. That's AD, so the attacker disorders, you lose an increment, and you'll move back half your movement. Hey, but on the bright side, you did recapture the fletch from the sappers.
Definitely a victory to be proud of there.
Indeed.
No, I'm afraid that didn't work out too well there.
Did the artillery position by Semenovskoye, did it get to shoot?
It hasn't shot yet. I'm waiting for you to. And none of the batteries up there have fired anything. So.
Hey, Albert, do you need to put another increment loss on the 27 who disordered and ran away?
Yeah, they would take a loss, so they should have 2 hits on them at this point. The Vilna lost 1 to fire, and then they lost 1 to the combat result.
Involuntary.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. Okay, I put it on there.
Thank you.
All right, Paul, we're ready to receive incoming cannonballs.
Okay, I can oblige.
It's mostly Michael who's going to be receiving them, but potentially I will. So
Yeah, let's take out some exhausted cavalry if we can here.
yeah, why not? That's what it's there for.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4 to the.
So it's going to be a 3-to-1 shot on the Kerensky Polski Cuirassiers. Roland Z. Outsy and CZ Vatvigetsi.
Here we go.
A 12. That is a miss any way you slice it. And then you've got another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's another 18 to 3. Another 3-to-1 shot, this time with a -6.
Okay, rolling.
And that's going to be a 24 at 3-to-1. That is a hit. So we will crank that up to another one. And we'll roll for them. And see what we get. A 12. That might not be so good. What is their morale? It's probably not 12. It's 15. It's good, but not good enough. All right. So they are going to be marked with a route marker. Where's my route marker? There we go. And let's see, where can we go? We can go, they can only move half their movement, or a third of their movement. So that's just going to be 3, I think, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so we'll go 1, 2, let's see, 1, 2, 3. We could go this way. That's away from where the artillery is shooting at us, I guess. All right.
Okay. So does that line up for one more ricochet or not from that next infantry unit?
Well, you shot through this way. So it would be.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah. So no, there's not really anything else unless you get way back there where there's the unlimbered. But you've got to go.
Artillery.
Yeah. So, all right. What else have you got to shoot?
I think that's it for now.
So you can, Grand out, has no fire.
The Grand Battery?
Yeah.
The only target, let's see. Pretty long range. I mean, the only target they've got is that one infantry unit that's already down to 1 increment. I
I was
think
going to say there's one left. See who can win a prize.
Yeah.
And the light cards, they don't have anybody really to shoot at, I don't think.
No.
But you have that, yeah.
Hey, puppy.
I think that's
Okay.
good enough.
All right. Okay, I guess we're to our recovery phase. Man, hussars are stuck there.
Yep. They didn't take a hit from fire, though, believe it or not.
They weren't fired at, so
No, they were.
they're next to somebody though. So now I've forgotten. Can those hussars recover readiness?
So here's, it depends on what rule set we're using. Fortunately, we're using the 5th edition rules. And it says cavalry may recover 1 step of readiness by moving no more than half its movement rate in 1 turn and not charging or conducting melee that turn. Cavalry recovers complete readiness by not moving, either voluntary or involuntary, or charging in 1 turn. Cavalry may not rest if involved in melee at any time in a turn. Tired and exhausted informational markers are removed at the end of the reorganization segment
So
of the chronology
they're
of
both
battle.
back all the way. Those 2 hussars are back.
Right.
And okay.
Got it. Let's see. You had some disorders, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay. Wait a minute. Delete. Okay. All right. I've got disorders. I'll start.
Well, let's start first with routed. We always want to do routed first.
Yeah, we got those.
Yeah.
Okay, where are routed?
I've got a cavalry over by R4C right there.
Yeah.
So let me just roll the dice and we'll figure out what happens.
That's the
43.
Kiev Dragoons. They should probably come back. That's going to be a 33, and then you got a leader there as well. I think they're going to make it.
Yeah.
And then you've got.
And then I'm going to do the hussar, the cuirassiers that are next to R27. Okay.
36, 26.
They should come back.
Yeah, they're 22.
Okay, we've got.
And they also get rid of their exhaustion marker.
We've got the same thing with some lancers also near R4C. In fact, they've got a bubble marker we have to get rid of.
All right, I can't.
So let me roll for them.
Okay.
Sure. Yep, they're happy.
Yay. And they are not exhausted.
Right.
John's got somebody, or John had somebody that was gone, or I thought. I guess they're not. I don't know where they. Oh, here they are. They're up by they're up close to some of these fleches that are up to where the 17th division is.
Yeah, that's
that's the 7th division.
the Pskov.
Pskov, 7th division. So I'll roll for them.
Yeah, go ahead.
That should be good enough.
Okay. Anybody else?
Yep, you've got a PGD cuirassier down here by the trenches of Semenoyski.
Oh yes, how can I forget that guy? Okay. All right, I'll roll for him. And he comes back with a vengeance.
Indeed.
I just removed a tire marker off of a Cossack near the Kolocha, near Zacharino. I think I only see disorders over there now.
And these guys, when they come back, they can change facing, can't they?
When they recover, yeah, they've got it. They have to be in
they have to
column.
have a facing.
Yeah, they can be in column, but you can put them in. They had an all-round facing, so you can put them any facing you want.
Okay. These guys.
Just neatening up the battlefield here.
All right.
Okay.
Are we finished with all our disorders that anybody sees?
Well, that's all the
I'm
routed.
tired.
Now you've got a whole
I mean,
bunch of disorders.
I mean,
Yeah.
routed. I mean.
Mm-hmm.
I think we are.
Okay. Okay, disorders.
Yeah.
I've got a lot of disorders. Okay, so I'll try this. I'll try the front stack first.
Is that the one here, Al?
Let's see. I'm looking for which. There's there.
Here by Bagration Fleches.
Yeah, we'll do the one right behind there. Those two.
Okay.
Units.
Sure.
And I do them. Okay, I'll roll.
You just make one roll, and then we look at it with everything. So they're good.
Okay, I'll do the ones next to them. 26. 26. Well, they've got a leader, so let's see who.
So that's going to be a 23, and they're all grenadiers. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
They're good, and they've got a leader too.
Yeah. So, but remember, they've got to be in column. So figure out which facing you're going to have them, and plunk them down in column.
All right. So I'll stack them. All right. Well, I'm going to.
It would be nice if there was a button you could press that just made everybody.
makes everybody conform.
Yeah. We'll have to complain to whoever spent 100 hours or more creating this free vassal module for us.
Stigler knows how to do that. Stigler's listening. He knows how to do that stuff.
Oh, I'll take a look.
Guy up here, the 5/8 that's half gone. Oh, you made it. Okay, the 2/27, 11/7.
Okay.
He's back. And the 7/7.
The Odessa. Oh, they're going to bug out.
They're bugging. Come on. I didn't mean to delete that. Okay.
I did. I thought it was the one off. I thought it was the one off of the 27th that you just finished.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and he is blue ground. All right. Any other disordered people around?
There's one of John's units up by Zacharina. I can go ahead and roll for that guy.
Yep, go ahead and take care of that one, Paul. They're happy.
Okay.
You guys didn't need the icon of Smolensk. It's kind of disappointing.
Yeah, it's charging, you know.
Is that it?
It's like a capacitor.
Exactly. It's like a warp drive or something. We need the
Solar power.
crystals. Hi.
Okay.
I think that's
All
it.
right. Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's everything. I didn't see anything else. Oh, we got to do our artillery.
Is there anybody even suitable?
Let's see. Why don't you do the stuff Simonovsky to the Great Redoubt?
Everybody
That'll
looks
be
like
wild.
they're all at full capacity. Remember, you had those good rolls last turn and got everybody back. I don't see anybody
Yeah,
who's at a 3 or less right now.
I have to decrease that one that I fired, and this one I fired, which he may not be around very long.
Actually, there's one 7th position battery overlooking Borodino Hill. It's down to 2. So I need to roll 1 die.
Yeah, got to get a 5 or 6.
Got a 6. So he goes back up to 6. Okay. Oops. Oh, that's not right.
I hit the wrong button.
There we go. Okay. I think that's it.
All right. So that's the end for the Russian turn. Good, good, good. Let's go back up to the cup.
Do you think we should? Well, let's see. If we get the French move, should we stop because it's going to be a long bill?
Yeah, it's entirely up to you guys. I know I'm in a different time zone from you, so but we're in about 2.5 hours. We can.
What I would say is that if it's something small, let's just see if they draw the French move, we'll just let you guys plan it out meticulously.
It's an hour. Yeah, I mean it's an hour and a half till it's 11 o'clock.
Okay, well, okay, we'll go. I just hate to go to sleep on a with upset stomach.
All right. Well, Albert, you drew them from the cup. Who hasn't drawn from on the French side from the cup yet?
I haven't yet.
Okay, Michael, go ahead. It's the French. Okay.
Wrong place.
There you go.
Well, there we go. And let's see. Everyone is saying. Oh, somebody asked Eric, can I enter the vassal module and observer? Will that mess things up? I don't know.
Yes, I would say, well, they can, they might if they touch anything, it's going to mess things up.
Yeah. So that's
I don't see any point to doing that. Actually.
Yeah. Well, I mean, unless they just want to cruise around or whatnot. I'm Purple Norseman has arrived. He says I'm late, like Grouchy or Gruchy. Yes. Well, we're glad you're here, Purple Norseman. Better late than never.
We're sorry if you're grouchy.
All right. Yes. I used to call it Grouchy. Grouchy is late. All right. Time for cavalry charges. Are there cavalry charges? Of course.
It looks like it.
I think I'm gonna do one.
Okay.
Mostly just as kind of a prophylactic.
Yeah.
Just to pin somebody.
Yeah.
And where do I find a charge marker?
You can just right click on them and then
Really?
Yeah, and then go down to unit and then charge. And then you've got a charge marker.
Comme ça. Well, that's magnifique.
Yes, it is. It's very magnifique. All right, which way are you going with your charge?
Due east.
Due east. Okay. All right. I've got one that could go there too in case you're intercepted. So All right, and we should.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So Michael, do you want to do yours first?
Sure, why not? And do I just move the charge marker?
Yep, that's
that
easy.
Okay. Except I guess really, do I need to?
Where are you?
Nope.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
we need
See,
to
you-
change-
You can just.
Who is this?
He can just go. He can side slip.
Oh, he can.
Yep, he can.
And why-
Because he's
why
light
can he-
cavalry. Light cavalry
Because
can
he's light.
side
Thank
slip.
you.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much. All right. That's 1, 2.
Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm gonna try and countercharge with the Hussars.
Ours are your. Okay.
Yeah, see the Hussars there? They'll come
Which?
forward.
Where are you?
They're the MO Moscow cuirassiers. Coming by the ditch there.
Those are mine.
That's Duca. That's okay. If you want to do it, go ahead. You
Hey,
want to do
while
it?
you're arguing, I'm going to just keep charging.
wait.
You don't want to do it? You think? Okay.
Well, I thought you were gonna use the cuirassier.
What cuirassier?
The ones right there just north of the charging unit.
That's the ones I was going to use.
Okay.
Well, you ours.
You said Hussars.
Oh, I did. I'm sorry. Oh no,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I meant the cuirassiers.
Okay.
All right. Okay. So they're successful.
All right.
They'll move here.
All right. And then Al, you might be able to get away from that. I mean, Michael, you might be able to outstrip him.
Oh, I don't have to run towards him?
You don't. If you can
Oh.
get away from him, right? So he moved forward 1, and now you move forward 1. And he moves forward 1.
Well, doesn't he hit me then?
Well, yeah, I guess
Yeah,
so.
I got him.
Yeah.
I get you there.
Okay.
It does change.
If it was 1 hex further back, you could have
Yeah.
slipped past him.
More
Yeah.
importantly, he's right in the kill zone.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right. So now it's not a French charge marker anymore. It's a Russian charge
It's a
marker.
Russian charge marker.
Like that?
Yep.
Okay.
Cool.
All right.
Wow, I've done a cavalry charge. How weird is that?
All right.
All right. Down here, we'll start off with these guys in the thing. They're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4,
Hold on.
5,
Okay, I could
6.
try it
Yeah,
there.
okay, sure.
Okay, I've got these other cuirassiers
with the leader.
with the leader, with Gorbachev. Okay, so we'll try them. They're good. So 1, and you come over here.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Marcus with a Russian charge.
Okay. All right. Now what's next?
What's next? What do you think is next? I've got some Polish lancers.
Polish unit. There's always a Polish unit that's coming.
All right, indeed. So
That's
here,
Polish Lancers.
yeah. So actually down here, I've got some cuirassiers. They are going to turn 1, 2, 3,
I
4.
don't see where you're doing this.
They're down here.
Oh,
There
I
we
see.
go.
Okay.
There we go.
Yep. And they're going through my stuff and okay.
Okay. Whoa. I think I could.
You can reach me now. I'm within 4 of your
Right.
Novgorod
I would take. I
cuirassiers.
might take a fire there. I'll let you come one more. I have a question.
Yes.
Okay, I think I can go around behind or in front. In front, I will suffer fire. I'll suffer fire.
You don't suffer any fire
on counter charges.
I mean, I don't know. What's it say for well, I guess you would. There is going to be opportunity fire as you move out of my thing, right? If you move those guys forward, I'd get one shot at you with the fourth of the 108th, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to let you move because I'm assuming that I can go back this way.
Why could you go back that way? You don't go backwards when you're charging. You go forwards when you're charging.
Like a funny charge.
Okay, I have to go this way then.
Yeah.
All right. I thought that maybe it was the facing, so they're facing is.
If you were light cavalry, you've got a facing, but if you're doing a counter charge, you're just trying to reach me in the most expeditious way. Yeah, as opposed to some wild meandering kind of a path. So.
Okay. All right. I'm going to try it.
Okay. And they pass.
Okay, so there's the fire.
Yep. So they move forward one. I get a 2-to-1 shot as you move forward into that hex. A 26 is a miss. Right? And then I will move forward into this hex. And then you move forward one more. And I get one more shot as you move in front of my guys there. And I miss again. So that's that. And mark that one as a Ruski duck one. Finally, we've got some Polish Uhlans. Because why not? Because that's what they're there for. So here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The guys that are in the flech are not the target of the charge. 8. I move forward one more. Oh, the guys that are in your other flech are not the target of the charge. Okay, I move here. You can take a pot shot at me.
Okay, that's a 27.
No, so he's got 14.
14.
So it's 14 to 9.
14 to 6. 2-to-1.
Okay.
It doesn't combine with the infantry.
Okay, that's a hit.
That is a hit.
Oh yeah. Let's add it in the infantry.
It's still only giving one hit, guys. Okay.
Yeah.
Morale check for those boys. Oh, they fail. How sad. So here they go back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right.
Well, I know Tom's got lots of resolve up here.
That's okay.
Yeah, I have some charges.
Some.
Is Tom charging a lot up there?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
That's okay.
So, Tom, let's go up and look at your part of the universe.
All right, let's start here first. I'm a little southwest of Borodino. There's a charge marker here.
Over there by Voynia. Yeah, I see it.
I know Paul doesn't have the flashy thing, or who's ever running this over here. So, anyway. So 1.
Oh, over there. I got it.
2, 5, 6.
Okay, let's see. So So I guess the
You can't see me yet.
Yeah, because you've got units in the way.
oh, I see. Yeah, you're right.
6, 7. Now you can see me.
Okay. So they will attempt to who that is UF will attempt to form square.
So the
How
question
big of
is, do you need to, or are you in general order terrain there? In
It's
that,
an orchard.
oh, it's an orchard. Oh, okay, yeah, so it's no good.
How big is that unit anyway?
So
It's
you
got
form-
6 increments.
Three increments, right? Or what?
So
6
it,
left.
it forms square.
Yep.
I'm gonna attempt to recall. I recall.
Where's the square markers?
You can just, if you right click on the unit, and then you go down to formations,
Oh, there it is. Okay.
you can just
Thanks.
pull up a square. That's the easiest way to do it.
Yeah, I was trying. I just didn't see the formation.
So I'm thinking that this is unusual. I think the skirmishers need to fall back.
Yeah, if you stopped in that hex, then the skirmishers displace back behind.
So these guys are going to be tired. So next up, let's do this guy right here. He's between the two MU markers, Paul.
Gotcha. It's Guardia d'Honor.
Yeah.
All right.
Got him.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Can the dragoons try to react at this point? I think I can see him now, right?
Yeah,
It doesn't matter. Yeah.
you can always. I mean, we ruled that you can react whether you've got a line of sight or not. It's because
Okay, I'm just,
we've got drones flying overhead.
Mm-hmm.
okay. All right. So they'll try to react. Dice roll. And I don't know if they're any good. 21.
Hey, it's good enough.
They made it.
So they
Okay.
move 1.
Okay.
1, and you're the attacker.
Okay.
Okay. If you want to put your own charge marker on there.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
So same thing. You just right click on the unit, and you go to unit and then charge.
There it is. Got it. Okay. Okay.
All right. Let's do this guy next. He is south of Zakharov, next to the 15 MU marker.
Yep.
Right.
I see him.
This guy right here. Okay.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, and he's going to declare this guy as the target, the 7SO.
7SO. Okay. We will attempt to form square.
Okay.
A range of 2 hexes.
What do I need? Ooh. Okay.
24. That's good. Better than a morale check.
All right. So I'm going to attempt to recall. He does recall. So they're going to sit there. Sit there, tired. Okay. So next, this guy right here, um, there's 3 charge markers, and I'm doing the one that's furthest to the east.
Got it.
I just moved it off of there. Okay.
Okay.
So 1, 2, and this guy's the target, the 1CLT, the Cossack.
Okay. So they will, I guess, countercharge or try to react.
Yeah, reaction charge.
Are they in 2 X's? I guess they are.
They are. Okay. They're successful.
Okay, so you move 1.
Yep.
And I don't move.
And there we go.
Russians do a lot of swimming. Sure seem to have a lot of lifeguards.
Oh.
Okay.
So the guy next
Oh.
Great.
this guy is going to charge.
614.
Yep, and he's going to declare that Cossack who's in line the target, who you just moved. So I'm going to be the aggressor again.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep. So we'll go back to a French charge marker then.
Oh, it's nice you're coming in on his flank too.
That's what I noticed.
Yeah.
Did that unit fail or something? Oh, I see. You could countercharge him, Paul.
With whom? Oh, yeah, I guess
Oh.
with
Well,
Yeah, I don't
1,
know where
2,
he's going.
3,
He's
4.
coming in on that guy's flank. You could
He's-
countercharge him.
with whom though? It would be the Cossacks further back.
That 814, for example, or the Cossacks.
Oh, the 814 can't. He's in line. It's out of his.
He's in line.
It's
Yeah.
out of his
We'll
thing.
try the Cossacks.
Yeah, I may do that.
You got 2 Cossacks back there that could do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Let's try the closest one. So it's underneath the leader. I guess it's Denisov. So we'll roll for him.
Oh, yeah, he's pretty good.
There we go.
Well, roll like that. Doesn't matter how bad the Cossack is.
So if he's already there, so I just move up to his front there.
Well, you're going to have to do the move, so I'm going to countercharge it.
Ah.
Countercharge, the countercharge, the countercharge.
Oops. Okay. Hold on.
So I'm going to countercharge.
It's time for turbulence.
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 Okay.
Well, you can countercharge with people that you didn't mark with a charge marker.
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
I'm well aware of that. And it'd be
Okay,
your
so
Is that the one you want to move?
Yep.
Okay. So now what if let's see, if I move here?
that keeps him off the guy's flank.
No, but Tom's hitting you anyway, so with his
Yeah,
charge.
But now we're fighting those 2 guys, both those guys, right?
We're the aggressor now, right?
Oh, he became the aggressor again.
No, he's not.
we-
You're not. You're
Oh, you're
so because Tom countered your Cossacks, the battle here with the Cossacks that are in line are still happening with his 2 units. It's a
Right.
case where So if we want to do it this way, so it's easy to
Both
see,
your-
right?
Both your units will hit our Cossacks.
Yeah. So that's still in the works. And then
Right.
this
Wait a
one
minute.
here,
I thought we took away that flank. I thought we took away the flank attack.
no, because Tom countered you with with
Charge.
one of his charges.
That's what we were saying. Yeah.
So he countercharged your countercharge.
Let's do that. Okay.
That's all right.
This is
Yeah.
part of turbulence, so all this will all be done as one big fight.
Well, it will be. All 5 of those units are.
Yep, it'll be all
Okay.
one big fight. And don't forget, in these rules, if it's cavalry, cavalry is agnostic to hitting other cavalry or cavalry being hit in the flank or in the rear.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
what do you mean it's agnostic?
Yeah, the flank doesn't hurt you
Yeah,
that
there
much.
isn't a modifier like there is with infantry.
Oh, really?
Oh, okay.
That's interesting.
Oh, okay.
I always thought you get hit in the flank. It doesn't matter who you are. It's less than pleasant.
That'll be interesting. Okay.
All right,
Well, what do we want to do?
let's do the single combat first down here. The 2 heavies against each other.
Is that where I became the aggressor?
Yes.
Okay. Gotta see what I got.
That's a good unit. That's a pretty good.
So 35 to 18.
35 to 18.
1.5 to 1.
All right. No other modifiers, right?
Don't think so.
Okay. I'm gonna roll.
A 54 at 1.5 to 1 is a DD.
Take my loss.
Not only that, Tom, but it's even agnostic on cavalry meleeing infantry through the flank. So there doesn't seem to be any bonus to the cavalry for doing it. The only bonus seems to be for the infantry trying to stand in the face of a flank hit, which is interesting.
It's not obvious.
And the lack of fire from the defender then if you hit the flank.
Right.
Yeah.
That's true.
So, okay, so do the Russians do anything on this one? Do they advance or they stay there?
They would occupy the hex that the defender was in.
Okay. So I need to move up and get marked with a tired marker.
Correct.
And if it's a DD on this, would the cavalry then be considered routed because there's no disordered for?
Yeah, I mean the DD is it's by default routed.
You're not DD'd, are you, Paul?
No.
No, the D was D'd.
Not the A.
You're right.
The A wasn't D'd. The D was D'd.
All right, so let's go to this big ugly one.
No, you're only, yeah.
I'm just getting reorganized here.
No. So you've got Half of yours is 8 or 6, I guess. Your heavies.
Well, now I've got. Wait a minute, we're talking this big mess here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got lancers too here. Let's see. I think all of them.
Then
Hey, so Albert and Michael, do we want to drop into another room and do our
No,
stuff?
we got. I'd like to watch the outcome of this.
Okay, okay.
I think we got time.
Okay.
We got an hour.
and a leader somewhere. Plus. So I have a total of 70 with a +1 to the die roll.
Okay. I counted up 56 for mine because I've got the lance bonus that gets doubled.
No, lance is only with against infantry, isn't it?
Is it? I'll look at that. Well, if not, then it's.
If that's the case, you need to let.
I'm looking here.
Yeah.
Now, how do you get that? It's got 70. How do we get 70? Let's see. 14.
No, Lancers only receive their line bonus if they are charged, reaction charge, or opportunity or grand charge. Otherwise, they use their printed bonus at face value. In other words, these same Lancers mentioned in the line above with defense would only receive +18 lance bonus or +6 for each hex they're deployed in. Lancers in line. So yeah, so no, it's good with cap too.
Okay.
14.
16.1.3.
32. Tom, maybe you could show me the 70. It looks more like 50 something to me.
So this guy's 21.
Yep.
This guy's 18.
That's 30, 39.
This guy's
right?
17.
39, yeah.
And this
Wait,
guy's
where's
you got
that?
14.
You got a 14, an 18, that's 32, plus 21 is 50 something.
Was the 19th charge à cheval involved?
Yeah.
No, they weren't involved. They
Yeah,
didn't charge. They didn't do anything.
Oh,
They were
these guys,
just, yeah, they were just
there are
sitting
two
there.
charge markers here on this guy.
You only charged with 3 guys.
Yeah.
Did he reaction charge?
He didn't do anything.
I don't believe he
I know
did.
he didn't. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think he did.
I got confused then because there are 2 charge markers on this guy. I didn't know if it got split up. Okay. So, what was this guy? 17. 17. So subtract 17 from the equation. So that's 53.
53.
Okay.
53,
Right.
and we've got
56.
56
No,
so now.
Do I use the best leader? Because I have 2 leaders.
I'm still trying to figure out how you get 56.
Well, you take, okay, so start with the Lancers.
Yeah.
They're in line in 2 hexes, so that's going to be 12 added to the 30.
Oh, sorry. I for some reason I had the Lancers being the other guys. Okay, all good.
So 42 and then.
Yep, got it.
Yeah.
So is that
Okay.
1 to 1.5 then?
I think it is a 1 to 2.
1 to 2. Plus 1, and what's your guys' best leader?
It's a 4. Oh, wait, no, it's a 3. Sorry.
3. So
Well, you go with whoever's the highest ranking leader.
Oh, boy. Let's see. Highest ranking, not necessarily the best one.
Yeah.
Oh. I can't tell who's in charge.
So you've got Chalikov.
Actually, those guys are they're peers. They're at the same level, I think. They're in different formations, though. So, but they're both like brigade leaders.
Chalikov and Denisov.
Yeah, so Denisov he's under Platov.
Platov.
Yeah. And he's a
So they're equal.
time for me to get out the workbook. Let's call Ed. Just roll a die and see which one. Yeah.
21.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
AD.
Yep.
Kill is slope plus 1. Yeah, slope is 0.
All right, Al, can we go down and do ours now?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Okay.
I'll be down there in a minute.
Are we going down into where are we going?
No, we're just down by the fleches. So we've got 3 charges to resolve down there.
Right.
They're all yours, I think.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
So pick which one you want to do
Okay.
first.
All right. Let's see. Well, let's do the one up here in the middle of the plain with the 614. Okay. So I have the. Let's see there. Flip over. 44. Okay, hold on.
So they've lost an increment, so they're going to be at 40.
40.
Yep.
You're at
2 to 1.
and they're doubled because you're light.
Okay.
So it's 80 to
So it's a 4 to 1.
4 to 1.
Good night.
4 to 1.
Is that John?
Sounded like him.
It did sound like John. It is not
Okay,
John.
I bet John's too exhausted from his trip from Chicago.
Oh, that's right. He was coming back, wasn't he?
All right.
So 4 to 1. Did you roll your dice? 64.
Yeah, 64.
So that is routed. So attacker
Okay.
routes.
Now with retreat specialist Tom. I guess you can go through those skirmishers.
Hey, puppy.
Uh,
How are you?
that's what I figured I'd need to do, yeah.
Yeah.
How many did you lose? Just one?
Yeah, just use it. He loses 1.
That's right.
All right, and you advance into the unoccupied hex and bubble up.
bubbled. Bubbled. Okay. And I'm going to be tired.
Surely you don't want him facing that way, do you?
Let's see, where is he? No, I don't. Didn't realize I'd moved him that way.
He doesn't want him facing that way, and don't call him Shirley.
I don't. I really shouldn't. I'm deeply embarrassed.
I don't know. Whose shtick was that used to say that?
Leslie Nielsen.
Oh, there you go.
Hate to interrupt, but when I have to advance after Tom has vacated these hexes, I've got a unit that can advance into. He was, there were two enemy in front of him. Does it matter which one I move into?
Yeah, I don't know why not.
I don't
think it will matter.
You can't advance into both hexes, so just advance into one of them, I guess.
Yeah. I was just checking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Now we'll move on to the second one of these.
You were really the aggressor. I was.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. You were the defender.
So I stay where I was.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Who's next?
The next one is next over to the 611.
Sure. So these are my
gonna be
Westphalian
not as good.
cuirassiers. I got 32.
34. See, 10.
And you've got 8
10.
less, so you've got 36.
That's right.
So it's 36 to 34. It's a 1-to-1. You've got a leader there who might be worth something.
He's worth
2.
3.
No, that's his morale. His
2.
combat is 2. All right, so it's a 1-to-1 with a +2. Roll your dice. See what we get.
This is not so great.
Well, they can't always be great, Albert. 13
so
plus
he's
2.
It's going to be bad for
It's
me.
going to be a 15, so it's AD. So you are going to lose an increment, and you're going to rout away.
En route.
Yep. You win some, you lose some.
8, 9, 10, 11. So he had lost 2 already. Now he's up to 3. Okay, well, I'm not used to losing those with the cuirassiers.
Sorry to have bothered you, Albert.
Well, hey, we roll a 13, you pay.
Yeah.
That's what happens. All right, and he is. He's tired. Or no, I guess he's going to be blue-gone.
Yeah, but he's also tired, so you'd mark him with a tired marker.
Hold on. And there is a disorder. All right.
And then we put the bubble on top of him, and you're all set. All right, you've got one left, Albert.
Okay.
I suspect it's going to also be another 1-to-1 probably.
Yeah.
I got 32, and you've got, what, 1 increment loss? Oh, you got 3 increments lost. So you're going to have...
You sent your best guys for a change.
Yeah, so it's going to be a...
I'm going to take 8 11s, 44.
It's going to be 32.
It's going to be 32. It's a 1-to-1. It's a straight up 1-to-1. I got 32, you got 32. No pluses, no minuses.
Okay. All right. 30, it's a 1-to-1?
Yeah.
Okay, so another 1-to-1.
15 is another, you lose, well, you're going to lose a lot of increments exiting through all my ZOCs. So you're going to lose 1, 2, 3 increments on your way out.
Yeah.
So he'll...
Okay, I lost 1.
So he's got 3 dead now. He'll be up to 6 dead.
Well, that was unfortunate. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, let's mark that.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Again.
Vive la France.
So,
I think you need to move one more.
so
Yep.
all right, well. Okay, tired.
All right. Are we ready
All right, so
for
much
our
for ours.
timed movement? I think that takes care of all the charges. Paul, Tom, did you guys get your stuff sorted out over there? Oh, wait, there's one unit you guys did not roll for recovering. That's this Jaeger that's over here, disordered, in the Kaminsky Woods. It's the...
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, he's half
Go ahead,
dead.
Paul.
He'll have a -9 on his roll.
Go ahead,
Okay.
Paul, because my rolling has been bad lately.
All right, here we go.
Okay,
Oh,
he's
heck no.
he's going
Well,
to
hey,
be...
we get him back. We get him back. He'll...
Yeah, so go ahead, do his route
Route.
movement, and we'll just kind of get him out of the way. I just noticed that now when I went to go look over there.
He has 8. Down into the ravine is what?
That's gonna... It's a severe slope, so that's what? Well,
+1 for infantry, isn't it?
No, severe downhill or down.
it's +3.
+3.
Yeah.
So 4. He's at 4 already then. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay. All right. Thanks for that little bit of housekeeping there, guys.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Okay. We ready to start the clock?
Yep.
All
So
right.
watch it.
So are you guys going into a separate chat room, Tom and Paul?
Yeah, we might as well. Okay.
Okay, I'm starting the clock for us. All right. I'm going to try to limber up a bunch of the guns here with this moon number 11. So for Salmaris's hex, they limber, and those guys, let's see, what do I need? A plus. Where's the French guns limbering? No, they limber too. All right, so those guys are done, and Pertney's hex, and they're going to limber, and then Lauriston's hex, that's all automatic as well. So all right. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. Now that's done. Okay, now I'm over here with moon number 7. I'm going to work, this is Davuz. corps. So they can actually, it's not a ZOC, so they can move back and then they can move forward and they can assault you there. All right, and who else are we going to move? 1, 2, 3. And we'll unlimber these guys here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Six. 1, 2, 3. All right. All right, we need to move the second corps. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Okay. That's that one done.
What are you doing?
I am playing a game.
How much longer is your game?
We'll probably be done around 9 o'clock.
Okay.
So. All right, and then Albert, I'm over here with this other group of stuff.
I don't know where that.
Yeah, I'm just over here by the Kalachow. It's Moo number 4. So if you're paying attention at home. So 1.
Where is move 4?
Over here by the Kalachow, by that Hussar unit that had charged last turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So let's see, cultivated 2, and then up a slope is another 2, so that's 4, 5. Actually, we can just go through his unit. 1, 2, 3. We're going to go right here, and then we're going to unlimber. So you can take a pot shot at me with 3 increments.
Right.
So it's going to be 3 to 6. No, nothing. Okay. Cool. And then these guys are going to unlimber. And they are going to fire on your... Whoops. Why do I keep doing that? It's because those dice are next to each other, aren't they? All right. Oh, and we can even move one of our leaders there, can't we? We can't because it's not the leader phase. All right. All right, we got a couple of assaults going here. Okay. Okay. All right, this should hopefully work out for us, crossing our fingers. What do you think, Michael?
Not a clue.
I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say we're in perfect position. We're going to take out those Moscow militia units. We're going to send them all scurrying back to Moscow.
Well, I gotta confess, I'm not that worried about them.
All right, I think we've used up our time. I see that 10 minutes has elapsed.
Okay.
So at this stage, I'm kind of done with my stuff. Did you move up Wolf and Hammerstein? No, it doesn't look like it.
Well, only Wolf actually was able to, but frankly, it's so congested in part of it, I don't know what the point is.
Yeah. I kind of get that. So, all right. So let's see what Tom is up to. If he's done, he should be. Tom, are you done? It looks like they're rolling dice.
Always a good sign.
They might already be doing fire, maybe?
Why not?
Okay. All right. So, Albert, you've got some defensive fire.
All right. Okay. All right. I think the first thing I'll do is I'll fire at the 15-7, the 72nd.
Okay, so you can fire with your well, you're facing. You have to adopt the facing of the fletching. So you can't fire out through that hex side.
Yeah.
Remember, we already talked about that before.
Yeah, that's a really bad thing about that fletch.
Well, you don't have to be in the fletch, you know. If
you have to be. That's where you set up, man.
No, but I mean, you can always leave the fletch. You can always say, "This blows. I'm out of here."
Yeah, I've decided that the fletches are a lost cause.
Yeah.
Okay, the 27. Well, I guess not. Okay, the 27. The artillery battery can't fire. Neither one of these artillery batteries can fire.
No.
No, because you don't have anything in your front facing that's
Yeah, this is.
available. The cavalry's under the bubble, so you can't shoot at them.
I should have. Yeah. Okay. I'm afraid it's a pretty bad situation. Okay, I'm going to fire the. No, I can't fire them. The infantry can't do it either.
The infantry can. The infantry that you have that's being assaulted in this fletch here can fire at one of their attackers.
They can fire. Right.
They're the only people that can fire.
Yes.
That's
5/8,
true,
right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So the 5/8, they're going to fire on the 14/7.
Sure.
Right. So they've got 8 to whatever.
8 to 6.
8.
So 1 to 1.
Yeah.
I think they're in the line, aren't they?
In the fletch, they're not in line. They're in the fletch. So I don't know that there's a case where they're.
Order? Is that?
It's not general order terrain.
It's not.
No.
No, it says here win. Oh, that's the great readout. Earthworks, formations. So it says here, when formed units enter an earthwork, they are in general order.
Oh. Okay, general order.
Yeah, with the following modifications, they have the same facing as units in line formation, right? In that you have to face a hex vertex.
Yeah.
Okay, but I mean, otherwise, they're in general order. So.
All right, 8 to 6.
So it's a 1 to 1.
6 with a +5.
That's a hit. Anyway, so that's one single hit, and you've got a leader there, right? Is it Gori who got shot? Yeah.
Oh, geez, I forgot he was
so
there.
that's a potential leader casualty. So go ahead and roll a single die, Al. See if you can shoot him off his horse. A 3. A 3 is leg. Roll 2 dice to equal the number of hours out of the battle. So,
is that me?
Yeah, you go ahead. Roll for him for his wounds.
2 dice.
Yep, 2 dice. So that's 9 hours. So he's if this is
I rolled a 7.
Oh, you rolled a 7. Okay, so
Paul rolled a 9.
Oh, okay. So 7 hours. So if this is the 8 o'clock turn, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's going to show up at 3 o'clock. So take him off and put him on the passage of time track on the 3 o'clock turn.
All right, like there.
Yep, just like that. It's not pretty, but it works.
Yeah, I guess so. All right, very good.
Okay.
All right, what's next?
The only thing he's got left is the.
They don't have any other shots.
You do. You've got these skirmishers in the woods. So you can do another 1-to-1 shot on this guy over here who's still in your front facing. Oh, actually, he can't fire because he can only fire at who's attacking him, and he can't fire on who's attacking him.
Facing the wrong
So
way.
it's a 9 to 15 on that guy from this guy.
9 to 15.
Yeah. If you roll another 66, it's another hit, Al.
There you go.
62, that's close. 9 to 15 is a 1 to 2. That's a hit. Scratch another Frenchman. Okay. All right, it's time for us to fire back, I think. So I'm going to start up here. So I'm going to fire on this. Were you managing some of these units over here that were part of the 24th Division?
I think Paul's doing that.
Okay. Do you mind if we just do this one here with this, the artillery that's firing point blank onto the square?
Okay.
Okay. So it's going to be 14 to 6. That's going to be 2 to 1 shifted to 3 to 1. 44 3 to 1 is a single hit. That's going to knock them up to 4. They will not be able to be in square anymore. They will have to make a morale check for being their lifeguard. So
Okay.
so make a morale check for them. They're happy. Okay. Now I'm going to fire on this hussar that's over here on the other side of the Kalacha. I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got 8 to 8 to 6, 1 to 1 shot, and I've got a plus. Well, is that the best thing I can do? I can fire at him with my other unit, and I'll have the same thing. I'm going to fire. I'll save that guy. I'll fire on your guys that are up on the hill instead. So I'm gonna have my this infantry regiment, the 30th. They're worth 8, and then I can get my skirmishers that are here can fire to a range of 2. So that's going to be 3. It's going to be 9 halved. It's going to be say 4. So it's going to be 12 to 6, 2 to 1, with a plus 3. 62 at 2 to 1 becomes a 65. That's 1 hit.
And where is this?
That is this hussar, the Smirnsk hussar that's down here by the Kalacha.
I don't know what it is that we're not supposed to be able to do, but Tom has just said we can't do that, guys, but he wasn't clear about what it was we can't do.
We can't do what?
I don't know.
Can't do what?
Can't do that, guys. No say nada.
The one you mean fire on the hussar or what? I don't.
No, I fired on the
Famous
hussar. Let's
idea.
just do the hussar. I think he was talking about the square that was over here.
Okay.
What's wrong with the way we did that?
I don't know. So
Okay.
don't worry. Just add 2 more hits to the hussar and then make them. I mean, 1 more hit to the hussar and make a morale check.
Okay.
They probably passed. They probably got it awesome.
They passed.
Yeah. Okay. I've got more shooting to do down here. So I've got these guys and then these other guys. So I will have 18 plus 9. That's going to be 27 to fire defense of in the woods. Fire defense of 16. So that's 1.5 to 1. And that's a miss. And then these other guys will fire. They're going to have 9 and 9, 18. A 1 to 1 shot on this hex here. And that's a miss. All right. Now, I will do a shot. Oh, it looks like Tom's doing some artillery. We'll save his artillery. All right, Michael, you do something.
Okay. Attacking the northwestern fletch. Now, that guy who's out of command, who's right in front of the fletch, he can fire, though, can't he?
Yeah.
Okay. So I got 3 units, each of which is an 8. So that's 24 against a 12 in the fletch itself. So I count that
so
as
it's
a 2 to 1.
2 to
right?
1, indeed.
Okay.
64
2
at
to
2 to 1. That is a hit.
So that's on that northwestern fletch, those grenadiers.
Okay. And
All right. And then
They don't check
Oh,
morale.
yeah.
Right. And then the other fletch, the northeastern one, the one I'm attacking from the side,
That's going to
again,
be
I've
8
got
to
it
6.
8 to 6. Now that's 6 because I'm hitting him in the flank.
No, that's 6 because you're not shooting at them through the fletch. You're not shooting at them through the earthwork.
No, no, I understand that.
Yeah. So it's just a
I
one
was
to
just
one.
trying to figure out. Okay, 1 to 1. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay. All right.
You got the shooting in the back of the
I
fletch.
do, I do. So it's going to be another 1-to-1 shot on those chaps there. So here we go. 32 is a miss. All right, and then we've got some artillery we're going to fire. So I'm going to fire these horse guns onto this hex here. You've got 10, looks like 13 increments there. This is this big stack of grenadiers.
Oh, okay.
So it's 14 to 6.
Wait a minute, 14 to 6. Oh yeah, because I'm size wise.
Yeah, size wise. So 14 to 6. So that's going to be 2 to 1. And with a plus 4. 56 plus 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to be a 63. So that is a single hit on whoever the top unit is. What's that?
Be a 64.
64, sorry. That's still only one hit.
Sure.
Okay. Take it off this guy.
Yeah. So that will be his third hit there. No morale check for him. Okay, and let's see, what else have I got? Yeah, now we need to go back and see what Tom was complaining about, because I do have artillery. Let me go see what Tom was talking about. Hey, Tom, what was it you said I couldn't do?
That I said for those guys, you rolled up that artillery piece.
Yep.
But somebody took the square marker off.
That's because I blew away his unit. He only has 2 increments left, so he can't be in square.
Gotcha.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm just like, what's going on? Yeah. And Albert rolled for the opportunity fire when I unlimbered, and he missed. So, okay, good. Did you fire at any of these dragoons that are over here? Because I wanted to try to fire across here towards, some of his dragoons that are up there on the rise.
I fired on the front one, PCCO, that's 1112.
Okay. So I'll fire on this. I'll fire on this other one, the SI. So it's going to be 4 to 6. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, range of 8. So 4 to 6. That's a miss. And then we roll into the guys behind. It's also a 4 to 6. There's a plus 2 minus, so it's a 4 to 6 with a minus 4. And that's a miss too. Okay, no worries.
Thank you.
Thank you. We will mark down our ammunition. Okay.
So one final shot on New Seminsk Road, up north of Borodino. There's the pond.
They're locked up, yeah.
Oh.
And I didn't realize how hard it was going to be to get these guys.
I see. Yeah.
And
I was actually a little nervous about them, honestly.
I was fighting to gain time for them, and it looks like it was a fool's errand to try and. I don't think they're ever going to come released.
Well, not in time.
And we've got the other guys too, so we're fighting. I quite frankly don't see how we do it without those batteries.
Yeah.
And I don't see, we have no prospect of getting them. It looks.
No,
like.
you would have needed to have either brought up those batteries or a whole lot more troops. And unfortunately, those are really good grenadiers, but they're just getting chewed up.
Well, yeah, but they do get chewed up. And I made another tactical mistake. I should have I should have probably meleeed at 14-7. And this other fletch, it's indefensible. It should not be. It really is indefensible. The
Yeah.
fletch in the back.
It's only good for protecting the back of that south one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it is by
Anyway,
All right, let's
So,
do our assaults.
itself. All right.
I'm afraid it was.
Do you
I'm
have
afraid
to
I-
leave Paul, or we're gonna go to another room if you don't?
Yeah.
Sorry.
We're doing our assaults down here by the fletches. So
Okay,
Is that
we were.
all you, Paul?
all right, so Michael, why don't you do yours first?
Paul, I'm gonna drop down.
Okay.
So I guess we'll attack the northwest fletch.
Okay.
Help me out with the order here.
So
I'm-
he's
I'm
got 4
confused.
increments, and you've got, you know what? I don't know, a whole bunch.
13 plus 6, 19.
19. So you're going to have 5 to 1. That's going to give you a big plus on your check.
That's 4 to 1.
I rolled a stand.
Well, you don't need to because you're in general
Oh
order.
yeah, I'm in general order.
Yeah.
That's right.
So you will have if it's 4 to 1, you'll have a plus 6 on your die roll.
Okay.
So
So we'll do the Portuguese first. They just get the plus 6. All right.
and then you've got Ledru
Only
there
get
too.
plus 3. Oh, well,
Yeah, but you rolled a 31, so that's fine.
sure. And then only a plus 3 on the 4th line unit because
Right.
he took a hit. Oh, he's going.
Yeah, so that's he's going to disorder.
Okay.
No, not your guy.
No.
Albert.
No. I failed to close.
He failed his pre-melee morale check
Oh, you
with
failed.
those guys.
Oh,
Yeah.
he did, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So then go ahead and do your numbers.
Okay.
So you're going to have 80% of 18.
18. Yeah, 80% of 18. Okay, hold on.
So that's going to be 14, approximately 14.
Yeah, and I've got 15.
Okay. So it's a 1-to-1, and then whatever Ledru adds in.
3.
So 1-to-1 with a
Okay,
plus 3.
1 to 1 plus 3.
14.4. What did you have,
Yeah.
Michael?
He's got 15.
15. and a
Okay, so
third.
it's a 1-to-1.
Yeah, 1 to 1 plus 3.
32 becomes a 35. At 1-to-1, it's 1 and 1. So you each lose a increment. And then you have to make a morale check to see if you stay. Units in general order do not check,
All right.
but
so I'll just
but everybody
check that.
loses one,
I
Right.
lost mine.
right?
Right.
So now
did I.
you make a morale check again, and see if you.
I just did.
Okay, so you passed. So now you go ahead and recalculate and do it again, and I'm sure it's probably still a 1-to-1.
Now I'm at 60% of 18. I'm at 11.
Yeah, and I'm at 12.7.
Yeah.
All right.
So
So again,
it's
it's
another
still
1-to-1.
1
Yep, with a plus 3.
3, right?
Yep. 23
Getting
plus 3.
worse.
Guess what? It's the same result. You each lose 1, and you have to make another morale check.
Now
Do-
we're both over
who do
half.
you
Does
lose-
that
Who
affect
do
the
you
morale?
lose?
He's only got one
Not
unit
check.
that's involved. The Portuguese.
Yeah.
Oh, only Portuguese. Okay.
Oh, and
Yeah.
but he's not having to do a morale check anyway because he's in general order.
Yeah, because
right?
you're
So it's just
because
me doing the
yeah,
morale
so
check.
you're the only one making the morale check because he's in general order terrain.
Right. And being more than 50%.
Being more than 50% is going to knock. It's going to be a -6.
Six.
Yeah.
-6. So it's -3 altogether now
Yes.
because the leader.
Yeah.
Okay, I stay.
So you rolled a 66.
Okay.
Good. So now recalculated everything. He's only got
40.
2 increments of. He's only got 40%.
18.
So you should have 7.2. Yeah.
7.2.
Yeah. It's
And I'm 7.2 and I'm 10.2, so it's still 1 to 1.
yeah, it's still 1 to 1. So roll
Okay.
again with a +3.
1 to 1 plus 3.
36 plus 3 is going to become a 40, 43.
43. Right?
Yeah. So that's 2 and 1 and a morale check. So the Portuguese lose another 2, and Albert loses 1 and has to make a morale check.
I do have to make a morale check.
Yes, you do, because it calls for it on the thing.
Yeah. Okay. Morale check.
And they pass. And thus ends the combat. With the Portuguese.
Scarcely anybody left.
Yes, with the Portuguese nearly completely wiped out. That was pretty bloody. That's what we consider like bayonets over back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So, yeah. All right. Do you want to do your next one?
Oh, sure. Why not?
Or do you want me to do mine first?
Oh, does it matter?
I don't know that it does.
I don't think it does. I don't think it does.
I'll do mine.
Okay.
I'll do mine just
Go ahead.
for
Knock
fun.
yourself out.
So it looks like Albert's got 4 increments there, and I've got 12. So it's 3 to 1. So for me on the odds chart, that gives me a +3. Now, I'm attacking through the rear, so I don't know if you have to make a pre-melee morale check or not, Albert.
Well, and I'm in general order, right?
Well, yeah, but what's it say about attacking through the
Well, general order wouldn't have a flank.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the flank. I'm just talking about the well, no, you do have a rear. I mean, I am attacking you through the rear because you're facing away from me, right?
Oh, wait a minute. I have a rear and a front. I don't think I have any flanks, right?
Well, in that particular readout, no. You just have a rear.
So no, and you're not attacking one of the 2 rear hexes.
I am attacking one of the rear hexes. My unit's coming in through your rear hex.
Well, 7441 and 7442 would be the rear hexes.
Yeah, so this is a rear hex, and this is a rear hex side. And I'm attacking you through this one here.
Well, if you were up here, if you were in this hex, it would be coming up.
No. That's Michael's attack. We're down here.
Okay.
We're down here with this one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the rear. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
okay.
I wanted to check because they had a weird thing about, trying to defend through the back part of the thing was a problem.
You can imagine.
Yeah. Fired through the front, hex side, 1 infantry, 1 artillery, assaulting. Yeah, well, It should be just like it's clear, so there's no other penalties for me. So it's just going to be whatever the odds charts are, right? So odds charts. So if assaulting through the flank or rear, +9. So I get a +9 on my morale check. You don't have to make one since you're in general order. A 33 + 9, I pass. So now we just do the numbers. And I'm going to be... So I've got 48. What have you got?
How do you get 48?
Because when you attack through the rear, your melee is improved by 50%.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And if you attack through the flank, you're improved by double. So I've got 48, and I don't know what you've got. You've got...
Hold on. I'm 60% of 15.
So it's basically 3 for every increment. So you've got
That's
6
9.
plus 4. You've got 10.
9 plus the artillery is 4. So that's 13.
No, you're not 9. You've got... So his melee value is 15, and there's 5 increments. Right? You divide by 5, you get 3. You 3 points for each increment. He's got 2 surviving increments. So it's going to be... Yeah. So it's 6 plus 4 is 10.
40% of 15, which is all right.
So it's going to be...
So that would be 6 plus 4.
Yeah, so it's 4 to 1.
10. So it's 4.5 to 1.
4.5 to 1.
Because I got 48.
Right.
Yeah. So 4.5 to 1. Roll the dice. A 44 at 4.5 to 1 is going to be DR. So the defender routes. You're going to... the guns are removed. And your infantry is going to have to try to figure its way out. And as soon as it can't get anywhere without losing another increment. So it's going to be removed. Because there's nowhere you can run where you're not going to go through either one of my ZOCs or Michael's ZOC.
Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, I took the wrong battery. Where? Oh, wait a minute. What did I put over here? Hold on.
So that's the...
oh, I see that thing. Oh, that was
that was the grenadier that got
ammo
greased.
marker. All right. Okay, I'm afraid. But, okay. These guys will put on the chart. The Russians.
All right, Michael, your turn to do your assault.
Okay. So we're back to the same thing. Does he have to roll to stay in?
He does not. He's in general order, but you're attacking him through the flank, so you're going to get a +9 on your roll.
Okay.
So it should be it's automatic. So now what you're going to do is you're just going to take your results and your value is doubled since you're attacking him through the flank.
71.
We've lost him. Oh, here he is. Sorry, I'm still trying to get my dead guy.
Where he goes.
Around. Okay. second converged, the second, I can't, second grenadiers.
So just
Okay,
we were so Al, just put them on the morale level table chart, like we did before.
No, the other guys are putting them on the order of battle.
Oh, you're kidding! That is such a pain in the butt to try to find them. It's so much easier when they're all stacked up dead on the other chart.
Well, they've been putting it on. John and Tom have been putting them on the order of battle.
Okay, well.
All right. Okay, now back to this doomed assault here. Okay.
All right, so I'm 71. I'm guessing you're 15. If this grenadier's as good as the last one is.
Okay, let's see what we got. Yeah, he's probably. He's only 13, so
he's worse.
Good.
Okay, so
Okay.
13.
So that's 7.8 plus, what is it? Whatever it is for the artillery, plus 6 for the artillery. So that's going to be
Right, so
13.8. And how much did you have? Michael?
71.
71 divided by 13.8. That's going to be 5 to 1. So it's 5 to 1, and he's
and
got
minus maybe something because there's a leader there, I guess.
his leader will potentially affect stuff. His leader, his leaders will
3.
subtract 3. So it'll be
All right.
a 5 to 1 with a minus 3.
Minus 3.
31 minus 3. That's going to be a 24. That's a DD. So that's he's going to disorder. He's going to have to move through one of those 2 hexes behind him. The battery is eliminated.
I'm going to step away just a moment.
Okay.
Okay. Now I'll go back.
So he'll lose an increment, so he should have 3 losses, and then he's...
I'll go back this way.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait a minute, where'd the unit go?
He's right here.
He's inverted right next to the 3.
Yeah.
Yep.
I love that flashing thing. That was
It's
brilliant.
good. It really is.
I can't thank Stiegler enough for letting us know about that.
No kidding.
That was really nice.
That was
It's very cool.
incredibly helpful.
All right. We
All
still
right.
have 6 viewers. This was the good part.
Now the question is.
So then you need to make a morale
And the-
check for the guy that they went over,
Yeah. Okay.
which is that hex there with Voronskov. So you'll just have a
Now,
minus 6.
I would say that you have to break that unit down.
But
Yes,
did it
you can
cross the-
only advance. You can only have 1 battalion in there.
Even though it didn't cross the earthwork?
It's, I don't know. Yeah. It's still the inside of a fletch, even though it doesn't make.
Yeah, I mean,
You
you
know,
could
the other-
you could just not advance into the hex. I mean, otherwise, I think
let's do it the other way.
stacking was
You got the batteries.
yeah, stacking is 6 increments of infantry or 1 battalion. So you can't have a regiment in there.
Okay, my guy's passed. Okay. All right, we're finished.
Okay, I've got one more assault over here against your skirmishers. So they are these guys over here in the Kamensky Woods. So I'm attacking through their flank and their rear. So I've got a +9. So I can't fail with any of my morale checks. So we just go ahead and do our numbers. So I've got 8 plus 8 is 16. And you've got 14, it looks like. And I'm going to be doubled. So I'm going to have a 2-to-1 attack on you there with those skirmishers. So straight up 2-to-1, no pluses, no minuses. Here we go. 32 at 2-to-1. Oh, that's a bloody exchange. No, wait, it's nothing. It's 0 and 0.
0 and 0.
0 and 0.
Everybody thought better of it.
Yeah, they said, you know, we're skirmishers. We shouldn't be doing this. Okay, well, that was all a lot of excitement for nothing.
All right. Okay, let's go. We're in the lobby, aren't we?
We're in the lobby, and I think, I don't know if Paul, yeah, I think Tom and Paul are with us in the lobby.
Paul may
So,
have stepped away a minute ago,
I'm
but
back, yeah.
okay.
okay. So all we need to do is we got a bunch of guys that are routed and running away. So Michael, you want to roll for your cavalry? I'll roll for mine. So I'm down here by the Kamenenska Hill. These are 15th Polish. And a 33. That's probably good enough for them to come back. Yes, they're happy. Oh, nope, they're not happy. Oh, you poor Poles, we are sending you back. Let's see, these guys are the 9th Poles. And a 42, they are going to recover. All right, who else? These guys can take the exhausted marker off. These guys, we can take the exhausted marker off. These guys, we can take the bubble off. So Albert, remove the bubble from your troops.
Did you roll for that West Cuirassier who's in the ditch just north of my troops? He's one of yours.
Oh, give me a second and let me see. The West Cuirassier.
Just on the
Oh,
ditch
yeah, that
over on
guy.
my side of
Okay.
the field.
Yeah, let me roll for him now. He's happy. Okay.
Okay, and I'm sorry, I want to make sure. So I rolled for the cavalry who ran away and rolled very well. So they're exhausted but no longer disordered, is that right?
Yeah, or they're no longer routed. So they're still
I'm
going to
sorry.
be... Yeah.
Yes, still exhausted. Okay, now I got 2 other PGD units back here.
Right.
One of them is that hopelessly screwed up 5/8 infantry unit.
Yeah, just roll for him and
Okay.
see what you get. 14. They're still going to stay hopelessly screwed up. And then you've got there's some hussars over by the Shevardino redoubt. And did you roll for this line unit that's here?
No, I was
Okay.
needing
Because I think that's one of your guys too, right?
it is. Yeah.
Okay.
64.
Oh, they're happy.
So what does that put him back to?
He's no longer routed.
So is he disordered? Is he just
Nope, he just
clean?
goes right back to being wonderful and happy.
Okay.
Life is good.
Okay. And I'm sorry, which hussar are you talking about?
The one that's over here by the Shevardino readout. The one that I'd rolled for accidentally last time. And then I
Oh
remembered
heavens!
he's your guy.
Oh, okay.
And, it makes a big difference, who rolls the dice.
Oh, totally does.
Oh, yeah. So he's probably good. That's a 20.
And
Yeah, he passes. He's back.
and
He
what
will
are we
not be
rolling against?
exhausted either because he didn't do anything this turn.
Is it -6?
Yeah, it's -6.
What-
So you
Oh,
rolled
okay.
a 36, it becomes a 26. He's
Right,
a
right,
22.
okay.
Yeah. And then we can, during the regroup phase, we can get him heading back.
Right.
So just to be certain, Russian charge markers stay in place.
Nope, all the charge markers should come off. The bubble is off, everybody.
All right.
Yeah. The bubble's only on for that phasing player's turn. So it's not like the Russian ones take theirs off, the next turn kind of thing. It's just kind of they're there. All right, I've got a disordered Trillieur, or someone formerly playing a Trillieur on television. They'll have a -9. Oh, they're gonna rout. So they're gonna finish moving 1, 2, 3. All right, and then I think you've got a couple of disordered people down here by the trench, right? You've got a line unit, and you've got your sapper unit, Michael.
Yes, indeed. 2 of them here. Yep, so we'll do that one first.
They're happy.
Very happy indeed. Happy that somebody else. What the hell was that?
You flipped it instead of removing
Oh,
it.
yeah, I don't. All right, and then we'll see what the sappers think of all this.
26 will become a 23. They're probably okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were 15. They are elite sappers. If only we had them leading the attack with the Portuguese.
If only.
If only, it would have been a different story entirely. Well, next time.
All right, well, I guess that's everybody, and then I guess I've got one battery that needs to roll for artillery resupply.
Yeah, and I've got 2 batteries to roll for resupply. All right, so the guy with Pertney, yep, and the guy with Lauriston, nope. Okay. Okay. All right. Well.
Is that it?
I think that's it. Oh, wait. I've got this guy to remove his exhausted marker. And everybody else is marked accordingly. Okay. I think that's it. Tom, you guys got all your stuff done?
We managed to make exactly one turn. We still got to draw all the other chits.
We seem to be.
I think it's a good time to stop.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, yeah. No, it's definitely time.
Okay. So we're wrapping it there. So we will then catch up on all the other paperwork, all the other different things in the next time we get together.
All right.
Okay.
Good.
The fun just continues.
It does. Well, I'm having fun. I don't know about you. I don't know that Albert's having fun. Albert's comment was, "Can't we end it now so I don't have an upset stomach?"
No,
Yeah.
that's right. Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry about that.
Well, Albert, we're playing Dresden tomorrow, and you get your revenge tomorrow potentially.
Well, we'll see about that.
Yeah, this is, so you might suffer here at Borodino today, but you will get your revenge at Dresden tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay. See you tomorrow.
All right, Paul, it was
Bye.
great to catch up with you again, and hopefully John will be back with the group again, and we can press on with everything else.
Okay. All right.
Y'all take care.
All right,
Yeah,
let's
next
see.
week.
Okay, be good.
Bye-bye.
All right, bye. Let's see. It says, Alan says, hey guys, this brings up good memories of playing Quattrobos with Al and Tom in 2015. Hi to Michael and Paul and Eric. We have to talk about fencing sometimes. Started learning saber last year. Okay, well, congratulations. Well, good. I'm going to wrap things up here. We got through most of this turn. We still have a few more things to do, and hope everybody enjoyed it. And we'll catch you tomorrow. We're doing the live stream of Dresden, and then catch us next week for more of Moscow.